Hello. No, I knew it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I must have scrolled my fucking mouse at some point. Also, my desktop audio is too loud. Turn that down. There we go. Hello. I gotta get back in the fucking maze. I've managed to stream 2 days in a row. Maybe I can manage 3 days in a row. If I stream tomorrow as well. I feel like usually though, I play this game for like 6 hours and the next day I wake up and I'm like, wow, I'm tired, what happened? So I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I'll try. Anyway, hello Washer, hello Manos, hello Giga Poutine, hello Arugi, hello Skeleton Manners, hello Shiro, how's it going? Etrian Odyssey when the Mets go on a trip. I don't know, I don't really follow, the Mets is like baseball I think, right? I can't remember. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this because I sound stupid. Yeah, Mets is baseball, right? Yeah, because of the New York Mets. I have a couple of friends who are from New York, and so all I've been hearing about from over there is that the Knicks are gonna win like the NBA or series or something. so I just keep scrolling on my feed and I just keep seeing posts about the fucking Knicks, which is really funny. Good on him, I guess. I don't really follow like basketball at all, but good on him. Yeah, gotta love the Mets. I'm sure there's probably like a million posts that are like gotta love the Mets, but it's like pictures of the Mets from Mega Man, you know? I did like absolutely fuck all yesterday off the stream. I was just sitting there like, and I couldn't like muster anything, so I didn't manage to get anything done. So I don't know. There was like zero. Do you know what's really funny? I didn't watch the Game Awards bullshit. Oh wait, no, it's not Game Awards, is it? It's like Summer Games Fest or something. I didn't watch it, and they didn't announce anything I care about, so I basically won. You know, you don't have to watch that shit. You can be free. It is really funny to me that everything is releasing like in like a 2-week window in September and October. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, literally everything is releasing then, because no one wants to overlap with Grand Theft Auto. So, Control, Resonant, and Onimusha Way of the Sword are both coming out within a day of each other. Because Control is 24th and Onimusha is 25th. And I kind of want to play both of those. However, I only have 50 quid, and I think Control is 10 quid cheaper anyway, so... sorry, Onimusha. Remember Crossfire X, the game Remedy did the campaign for? Yeah, and then it got shut down like 2 years later, so no one's played it. And no one can play it, I think. Are they really making another Crossfire game? I get... Crossfire is like really popular in, where is it? It's popular in like... I can't remember if it's Russia or Korea. Like one of those two countries is like super popular for some reason, so they just keep trying to make big Crossfire things to get people interested in it. And it never works because it's only popular in that one country. Yeah, is it Korea? I remember it's somewhere in that vicinity. It's like either Russia or Korea. I say that, but those two countries are pretty far apart. Hello, Graffrey. But yeah, you could just all I saw. I wasn't watching it. All I saw was that like. What was it? Yu Yu Gotoku is resurrecting 2-pack, which is a frankly fucking embarrassing thing to be doing after all the shit that they've been getting in trouble for recently. Like to be like, yeah, we're teaming up with 2-pack's estate, which is not 2-pack's estate is not run by anyone in 2-pack's family, by the way. It's run by some guy who just sort of like pick the corpse clean. And then they get Snoop Dogg, and Snoop Dogg is like, hell yeah, I'll do anything if you show me a big enough suitcase of money. Frankly, fucking embarrassing. What the fuck are they doing at Sega? Was Nagoshi like the only sane person in Sega, and now that he's gone, they've got only the insane people who make the absolute worst decisions possible? Is that what's going on there, or what? Like, why? What is going on at Sega? I mean, Yakuza in Japan, Japanese games use dead people's likenesses, yeah. So, like, Onimusha 2 used, like, the actor for Jubei was a dead, like, Chambara actor and stuff like that. So, yeah, like, it has happened before. The difference is that guy's estate is run by his family. And also, he is an actor, you know? So, like, it kind of makes sense, even if it's skeezy. Like, I don't think it's a very good idea. The difference is... 2-pack is not an actor. He's just a guy. He was a rapper, right? So, like, he was never an actor. I'm pretty sure. His estate is not run by his family. And also, like... 2-pack has had, like, a very long history of just sort of having his image exploited for this kind of thing. It's a very different situation. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but they resurrect actors all the time. It's like, it's not the same. It's very different. It's... Yeah, the race to the bottom is the CEO dream for the past like 20 years. We gotta crash the truck off the motorway as fast as possible. Here I go. Yeah, it's really funny. It's really funny because they basically can't announce anything interesting or new because Grand Theft Auto is coming out November, I think, or something like that. So like no one wants to announce a video game within like fucking 6 months of that thing, you know? Like everyone is steering well away from it. So no one can announce anything new or interesting. So it's all just like, hey, remember this thing's coming out soon, by the way. Hello, Hyberius. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? There's still the Xbox One coming up? Yeah, but like, when does Xbox ever... you know? Who cares? Like, Xbox Studios are fucking floundering right now. What are they gonna do? Pretend that Fable isn't getting cancelled? Like, I think they literally said, oh yeah, we're showing off Fable at some point. And it's like, yeah, but that game's getting cancelled. I don't know why you're going to show that. There's no way that thing's coming out. It's been in production for like 8 years or something at this point. He's got home from a horror movie that's about lesbian sex? Hell yeah. I think he saw you talking about it in Code's chat, because I watch Code and don't chat in there. It's the, I can't remember their name. It's the I Saw the TV Glow director, right? Yeah, his Persona 6 is Persona 4 remake, which, why are they remaking Persona 4? I mean, I know why they're doing it, because they need to milk the Persona franchise for as much as they possibly can. They're just like squeezing that rock of all the fucking liquid they possibly can. But it's like, why? Why are they doing that shit? Jane Schoenbrunn? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen I Saw the TV Glow. I really want to watch it. It's really funny to me that that movie has Fred Durst in it as like someone's dad or something. Like he's acting. That's the only thing I know about that movie, is that fucking Fred Durst is in it. Yeah, they're gonna remake 5. They're gonna make Persona 5 remake, and it's gonna be the same game with the same translation, and it's gonna be just a shit. We can't escape Persona. It's never gonna happen. I do feel like blah blah blah. What was it? Like there are certain types of games that have ecosystems that just do not overlap with other video games. So like people who make, you know, people who play, people who play, for example, like sports games. You know, if they play like the annual sports game, like FIFA, or I guess FIFA doesn't exist, like FC or whatever, or like Madden or whatever, like that kind of person doesn't really exist in the same ecosystem as sort of like game enthusiast type people who will play, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a good example, like play like some big release that came out like in that year, right? Like at most they'll probably play like something that is like massively marketed, like a really big deal, you know, they're gonna play like Grand Theft Auto or something like that. But then like Grand Theft Auto players are also in their own ecosystem where they only play Grand Theft Auto. So so you have all these games that have like entirely separate ecosystems where they kind of overlap a little bit in some ways, but like you never hear, you know, you don't, people who play Grand Theft Auto all the time do not talk about other video games that much, and they don't really play other video games that much. It's kind of like Roblox is like that as well. Like people who play Roblox don't play other games. People who play Fortnite don't play other games. I feel like Persona is a bit like that. I feel like people who play Persona might just be in like an entirely different universe to everyone else, where they only play Persona, so they don't have a perception of like what other RPGs are like, because they only play Persona. So so I feel like, you know, Persona having all this shit come out all the time is like just Sega and Atlus just like desperately trying to get these people who only play Persona to play anything else, to be like, please play other games so we can sell you more games, and they're just stubbornly like, no. we're not going to play anything unless it's like exactly Persona, you know? Justice Smith plays a character half his age. I don't know Justice Smith. Hang on, I'm going to Google them. I might have never seen a movie that they're in. They don't look familiar to me, so... I mean, this guy's younger than me, which is scary. Okay, they're in Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, Detective Pikachu, Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Thieves. Yeah, these are all movies I've never seen before, so... I think actually maybe this person the main character? I think they are, yeah. Whoop. I should really watch that director's movies at some point. I need to watch more movie. It's impossible though. I'm so bad at sitting down and doing anything. Too hard. He's meant to be 14. That's really funny. Ooh, hang on. I'm adjusting the volume slightly. There we go. Yeah, I saw the TV Glow. Yeah. I love movies where it's like we've got this like 25-year-old actor or like 30-year-old actor, and it's like, yeah, they have to be 16 or whatever it is. Like, no. I feel like I look kind of young for my age, but I feel like that's just a product of everyone nowadays looks kind of young for their age. Yeah, like Tom Holland always has been a little baby man. Yeah. Or like I'm trying to think of good examples. But I don't know actors good. And also there's a fucking very loud vehicle going past my window, so I can't hear anything. Yeah, I'm really bad at like actors, unless it's like Mads Mikkelsen, because I really like Mads Mikkelsen, or anyone who has been in it, like in like the X-Files or something like that, or like Twin Peaks. I can name those guys. It was really funny because I was watching Deep Space Nine, and in season 2, like in the season 2 like first 3 episodes, there's like a 3-part episode, and Richard Baymeyer shows up, and it took me a minute because like it's hard. You don't really recognize that it's him for a bit, right? Because he's like a labor camp guy, and so like he's got dirt all over his face, and then like kind of like he's not really the focus for a few scenes, and then like halfway through the first episode he shows up, and you know, he shows up again, and they have like a proper close-up on his face, and I was sitting there like, hang on a minute, that's fucking that's fucking Ben Horn. Hang on a minute. It took me a minute. Twin Peaks season 3, Naomi Watts is cute for a 48-year-old back then. God. Yeah, Naomi Watts looks way younger than she actually is, yeah. Gillian Anderson was in the movie you watched today? Oh, right, yeah, the lesbian sex movie. Awesome. I want to watch that. Oh, right, yeah, Dear Evan Hansen, yeah, the lead actor, was like... The lead actor was like in his 30s. He was playing a teenager in school. He looks really weird. It's just because I've seen clips of that. Because I think I watched someone talk about, was it a Jenny Nicholson video where they were talking about Dear Evan Hansen or something? So I've seen clips from it. It looks really weird. It looks really strange. Twin Peaks season 3 is awesome. Who's the guy? Oh god, who is that guy who has like something about him? Every time they like, he gets cast in a lot of very specific roles because his face looks evil. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't remember his name. Hang on. He's got like a slightly odd name. I'm scrolling down on the Wikipedia page, so I've disappeared. Don't worry about it. Wee. Oh god, what was his name? I'm like looking through just a big list of names in the hopes that it'll stick out to me. He's like the son character. Is it Balthazar Getty? No, Balthazar Getty is from Lost Highway. What was his name? Balthazar Getty is a very what a name kind of thing. I think Balthazar Getty is like the son of some famous actor or something. I'm looking through this list and it's not sticking out to me, so I'm going crazy. So I think, yeah, is it Eamon Farron? Yeah, it's Eamon Farron. Yeah. That guy has like such a distinctive face to me because he's extremely angular. So every time I see that guy pop up, it's like, oh fuck, it's that guy. But I never remember his name.
What's going on here?
Japanese voice actor Rascal Langley from Evangelion still sounds like Oscar. Yeah, I think that's like a whole thing in like voice. That's why like Bart is voiced by Nancy Cartwright, is because there's some shit about like female actors are like pretty good at retaining their voice, you know, like that kind of thing. Unless you were playing Marge Simpson and then you were doing like the fucking throat scratch voice and you were just absolutely obliterating your vocal cords. But G-Man from Half-Life 2 reminds you of the mystery man from Lost Highway and the cowboy from Mulholland Drive. Does G-Man have eyebrows? I think he does, right? Hang on, we're googling G-Man. I need to check if he has eyebrows. No, G-Man Half-Life. I don't want... I typed G-Man Half-Life and it came up with the Wikipedia article for Goatsy for some reason. It's like, why would I want that? Yeah, he totally has eyebrows. Because he has black eyebrows. Yeah. He's got to shave that shit. I don't know why that came up. It's very strange. But yeah, what was it? Like both that mystery guy from Lost Highway and also the cowboy, they both just have shaved eyebrows. So and when they come up, they just look kind of weird because they don't have eyebrows. They kind of look a bit alien. I think that's really funny. Oh yeah, they put Evangelion in the Sonic Racing game, which is Studio Kara continue to just do all of the funniest possible advertisement opportunities for Evangelion. I think the funny part about that is that I think a lot of people are not familiar with the absolute extent to which Evangelion is advertised in Japan. So a lot of people see it and they're like, why is Evangelion in everything? That's so weird. But if you look over at like Japanese media and like especially like Japanese advertising, it's fucking everywhere. Yeah, Evangelion toothpaste, that was the one I was going to bring up, is that there is an advertisement for like, it's either toothpaste or shaving, where it's got Gindo Ikari in like a bathroom and he's like looking in the mirror doing the thing, and it's to advertise toothpaste. There's that one that's like the racetrack, like the horse racing advertisement where they made an Evangelion horse, like that one. Okay, yeah, with shaving, yeah. Like part of it is just that like Japanese media, like the way the Japanese media gets advertised, like cross promotion is like really big. So like a lot of a lot of anime has insane cross promotional stuff, and if the more popular it gets, the more ridiculous it gets. And Evangelion is like the most popular anime, full stop. So it's everywhere. Everything has fucking Evangelion stuff on it. When a cowboy tells the director, you'll see it once if you did well and twice if you did bad. Yeah, it's awesome. Mulholland Drive is just one of the best to ever do it. It's one of the best movies ever. Was the cigarette smoking man actor still alive? I don't think so. From X-Files? Cigarette smoking man. Show me Cancer Man. I'm pretty sure he died. Yeah, William B. Davis. No, he's alive. He's really old. Okay. He's 88. He's totally alive. I'm thinking of a different character, aren't I? William B. Davis is totally still alive. He's just very old, and he's very wrinkly. Seeing Asuka and Ray and go-karts next to each other made me love mindless consumerism. Hell yeah. I wish... It's really funny to me. I also saw a lot of people, because they announced some Street Fighter thing, or whatever. They're putting new characters in it. I don't give a shit. I don't play Street Fighter. It's really funny to me that, like, no one wants to make media anymore unless it's a crossover thing. But if you try and add like new things to your like existing property, people get mad at you anyway. So it's literally just a lose-lose situation. People learn that Arale actually shows up more than Goku and they open in Japan. Yeah, it's because Arale is much more marketable is the thing. What's that? What is the movie where Jackie Chan wears like an Arale mascot costume? I don't actually remember what movie that is. It's like Lucky Stars, I think, is the movie. Which, don't watch that movie. It's really transphobic, if I remember correctly. Which is like, ugh. Yeah, new season of SS6 is 3 new characters and Tifa, which I didn't see anyone complaining about Tifa, but I did see a lot of people sitting there like, really? You're putting that guy in from World Tour? Like this random character that just shows up in World Tour, and it's like, I mean, they're trying to add new characters to Street Fighter instead of just making it like crossover hell. Yeah, 1 guest and 3 new characters. Honestly, like, I wish there were less crossover characters in fighting games, because this is like a big, like, okay, I don't play fighting games that much, so take this with a grain of salt, but like I prefer it when fighting game rosters are like original characters more than like just nothing but like cross promotional, like, no, that kind of character. And like part of this comes from I did play Tekken 7 for a bit, and like, you know, Tekken 7 was like an early one of those where they put Akuma from Street Fighter in the game and they like integrated him into the story, which was really funny. But like as Tekken 7 went on, they just added more and more like crossover characters, and then you had, yeah, it like when you got to Negan in Tekken 7, it was just like, man, we at some point we crossed the line, and this became extremely unfun. I mean, Felicia would make a fantastic guest, but also like Felicia is like a Capcom internal character, so that's already a crossover character. You know, I'm thinking of like crossing over between companies, but like this is the thing, is that everything has to be a fucking crossover now. Like how I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore because the crossover shit got so annoying. Like a combination of the crossover shit in the like Magic the Gathering got really annoying, and also the original shit that they were putting in Magic the Gathering got really bad. So like it kind of just gave me the impression that like what they were doing was they were just focusing all in on trying to get new people who do not care about the game and are only interested in like the one thing that they are interested in. You know, they keep making these sets, you know, like Spider-Man, which was panned. Everyone hated Spider-Man. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which I don't think is very popular. The Office Secret Lair. And it's like, The Office? Who the fuck is, like, you know, Office fans are all in, like, their 40s and stuff like that. They don't give a shit about Magic the Gathering unless they're already playing it. Like, why would they play fucking... why would they buy Secret Lairs? Like, there's no point. It's just stupid. They had that one recently where it was, like, Felix the Cat. Or something. They're doing, like, a Secret Lair that is, like, cat-themed. And they put Garfield... They made, like, a Garfield one. And, like, 2 of them were, like, Felix the Cat. And it's like, who is this for? Who cares? Like, you were doing cross promotion for the Felix the Cat fandom to try and get Felix the Cat fans to play Magic the Gathering? Really? Really? Yeah, the Final Fantasy set sold the best ever. They did that Warhammer set, which I think sold really well, and the Final Fantasy set sold the best ever. And I don't think any of the people who bought those 2 sets are buying other sets. I think, like, it hasn't helped them. Yeah, I think they're making Snurf ones as well. Sammo Hung directed. I need to watch more Sammo Hung movies in general. One of the Jurassic Park cards you want is considered good and gets played, so it's like $100. That's the annoying part, is when the card you want is actually good. I like Close Encounters of the Spooky Kind. That movie's really good. I need to watch the sequel to that. That movie is insane. That has like one of the funniest, the funniest like last 10 seconds of a movie ever. It's crazy. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, crossover characters. Like, it's more interesting to me if Street Fighter is doing, like, trying to introduce new characters to the thing. But I understand that it doesn't sell fucking season passes or whatever, so they have to put, like, a reference character in it. At least, like, Tifa is, like, one that kind of makes sense because she's already been in a fighting game before. It just makes me, you know, what was the thing with Tekken 8? Like, Tekken 8 is, like, really unpopular right now because they keep fucking up the balance and shit like that. And what did they announce recently? It was the guy, like the main bad guy from Grappler Baki, which is just like, really? Really? Also, what's the fucking hang on. Tekken 8 had like some other guest character, didn't it? They added Clive from Final Fantasy 16. That was it. It's like, really, Clive? Hang on, I'm scrolling down. I'm gonna unscroll. I'm looking at a list of Tekken 8 characters. Oh, but this is launch characters. Shit. Tekken 8 is also just sort of like, I haven't played Tekken 8, so like whatever. But also, it's kind of it's kind of miserable. Like, resurrecting Heihachi after they killed Heihachi again. It's like, oh, come on. Yeah, Tekken 8, at least most of their crossovers are like bad guys, which is like, But also, I don't need crossover characters. Start making new characters. It was really funny when Tekken added the Leroy. That was it, right? Guy with a fucking cane, and he was a Wing Chun guy. It was really funny when they added him and he was broken to the point that he was just the best character in the game, full stop. Like, better than everyone else at everything that they did. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, Tekken Project at this point is like kind of dead. Like all the directors left. Like is Michael, what's his name, still there? I don't think he is, right? I think he left. Yeah, like 6 of the top 8 of the next US late major with Leroy, yeah. Yeah, it's Michael Murray, that's it, yeah. I like if I said it didn't pop over the Geese reveal. I feel like Geese reveal was early enough into the crossover thing that it was still kind of exciting to have, you know, Geese Howard in, like, a different video game, you know? But, like, it very quickly lost its charm, I feel. But they just kept doing it. Like, they kept doing it, and then every single video game became crossover hell. So it's like, well... Now it's just not fun anymore. Also, you type lol. I have lol banned. You can't type lol. Yeah, they announced... I mean, that new Virtual Fighter has been... Have they shown any gameplay from that yet? I don't think they've shown... You're fine. Don't worry about it. I just don't like seeing lol. I don't think they've shown, like, a single bit of gameplay from that, have they? I think they had, like, that one thing that was, like, a... Here's our proof of concept, what we think it should look like, but it was very clearly like faked, like CG, like proof of concept stuff and not actual gameplay. So I don't think they've like shown what that game's gonna look like, which is odd. I think they were kind of implying that it was gonna have like a lot of environmental stuff, which I think was in Virtual Fighter 5, if I remember correctly. Like a lot of like, because obviously Virtual Fighter has the ring outs and stuff like that. And I think they were like fighting in like a market or something with like a very complicated shape. So I was wondering if they were going to like lean in on that instead of just having everything be a square. I don't know, I'm kind of interested to see what a Virtua Fighter 6 even looks like at this point. Because where was it? The last Virtua Fighter was 2011 or something, wasn't it? It's like a really fucking long time ago. Like we're not counting Revo. Like they've done 2 different remakes of Virtua Fighter 5, I think, or something like that. Those don't count. 2006. Oh my god, it's even longer. Hang on, we're gonna look at the release dates. I'm thinking of Final Showdown, which came out in 2010 or 2009. Yeah. So the last time there was a Virtua Fighter was literally 20 years ago. So what the hell does Virtua Fighter even look like now? Now you can make your own crossover hell, yeah. I don't know, we need more... It'll be interesting to see. Because, I don't know, fighting games are in a weird spot right now. Because, like, they're really popular, but there's not that many still. Like, unless you are Street Fighter or Tekken, like, it's really hard to make a new fighting game, and no one's really trying to make a new fighting game. I guess also Guilty Gear. And you have Marvel Tokon coming out. But that kind of just looks like Guilty Gear with tag mechanics. I feel like that game's going to do well. But you do have, like, you know, like, 2XKO came out and then just floundered because it didn't immediately capture the entire market, and Riot just went, well, we give up immediately. Yeah, let's go back to Virtua Fighter 1 blocky characters. They should go back to Virtua Fighter 1 where every time you hit someone, the camera recenters and it's like nauseating. They should do that. That would be a really good idea. Just make me throw up instantly. Hang on, where's Steam? What's up? Yeah. Steam, come over here. Also... oh. I opened Steam and the first thing I see is a big banner advert for Gothic Remake, which is apparently out now. Scrolling down. Well, it has like almost 1,000 reviews on Steam already. So... I'm to sleep? Yeah, have a good one. I keep scrolling my mouse, which makes my VTuber model move, which is annoying. I need to scroll down my fucking Steam library so I can find Etrian Odyssey. Where is it? There it is. We're going over here. Gothic is fucked up. I mean, I played that demo. I'm over here. I'm behind chat. Sorry, hang on. I'm over here now. I played that demo and it was nonsense, basically. Like, they were trying to make the For Honor combat system and no one liked it. It ran like shit. Like, I played that on this computer right now, and this computer can run that new Onimusha game perfectly fine. That game runs like, you know, I played that demo and it ran at like 1440p at like a pretty consistent 60 FPS. But that Gothic remake demo, that was like 3 years ago or something like that, and that was like an Unreal Engine 5 game, like, ran terribly, and I don't know why. Like, it was just a stuttery mess. It was like, it was. I've never seen the game perform that bad, but also it's an Unreal Engine game, so unsurprising. So I wonder if that game even runs that good. It has like 60% average press reviews. I feel like Gothic would never review very well in the press anyway, so I don't know if like press reviews would be very indicative of how good that game is. You also have to remember that the people who still do like number scores in the press now are like newspapers and like kind of low rent magazines who are just trying to get people to read their shit, so they're going to put review scores on it. Like, the actual reviews you want to read are not going to have review scores, and they have not had them for a very long time. So Metacritic means nothing in terms of video games anymore, because everyone agreed that shit was stupid in like 2014 or something. Did I? Yeah, I kind of re-equip my guys. Iron plate. But I kind of want the HP increase on this character because they don't have that much HP. Like, does 4 defense really... I feel like 4 defense does actually matter, honestly. Plume boot. You can equip this. You. Leaf boot is... my god, I need to take that. I need to get rid of the ability to scroll my character. Yeah, I enjoyed Gothic. I still need to play Gothic 2 at some point. Okay, you still got defense +1, agility +1, so I should... No. Get you some new shoes. The agility increase. You don't have shoes on at all, so I shouldn't even bother. I'm shrinking. Defense +8, TV +8. Yeah, you already got that equipped. You also have that equipped. You have iron plate on. I'm going in terms of weapons. You need 4 more stingers, 1 more of bird limb, a billiomg, 1 more tailbone. I think this is like a... This is the quest item, isn't it? And 1 more sharp horn for Viking. Alright. I'm good here, yeah. Do I have any threads? Hang on. I have to check my inventory. I have 1, so I need to sell that boot as well. Hang on. Sell. Boot. I have my horrible used boots that I've just run up and down the tower with. Alright. Items. I got any thread. There we go. I was thinking about it, and what I might do is once I've beaten level 10, I might make a second party that is just like, I'm gonna, or not make an entire second party, but like make a couple of extra characters that are just like, yeah, here are the like other things that I want to do with these classes. Because I do want like a Hexer and a Ronin if I can get those at some point. Yeah, Piranha Bytes is like hella dead now, so like them making a new Gothic is just like, man, really? I'm gonna be scrolling the fucking... I feel like I was not having this problem before of me scrolling the thing. I don't know how to like... Model lock. That's probably why, right? No? Why does model lock not do anything? There we go. Okay. And I can still... That's why. I must have clicked this at some point, and I never unclicked it. So that's... That problem solved. Alright, now I won't become big or small. Yeah, spiders is also dead, yeah. We still need to do this. This is the one that has me like, I should probably make a second... like fighter that just focuses on doing like elemental attacks, because I don't think I'm getting this. Because I think what I have to do is I have to kill a firebird with a fire spell, but the fire spells do 1 damage, so that's very unlikely. I also need to do this. This is like an old quest that I need to get rid of. Spend 5 days in BAF. 5 tailbones and 1 bird talent to take as goods, yeah. That's not the button. It's C, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just zoom that as well go. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, this game has enough, like, variety in how classes can work that you can kind of build a lot of things. Yeah, there's not many dedicated Eurojank developers left. I feel like the era of Eurojank is kind of over. It's too expensive to make video games at like a big scale now. And you can't really, like, if you were gonna make like a game at scale at this point as well, you're probably gonna be like making Unreal Engine bullshit or whatever. So you're not gonna be running your own bespoke, like, fucked up janky engine anymore. Hello, Digi. Which I feel like is a big part of why Eurojank is like that. We gotta kill Unreal Engine. They announced Unreal Engine 6 recently, I think, because they were showing it over Rocket League, which is like the funniest thing they could possibly do, because we are still at the point where like there are so many games that started development in Unreal Engine 5 and they are not out yet. So them announcing Unreal Engine 6 before anyone has even released an actual full Unreal Engine 5 game. That, like, Final Fantasy Remake is in Unreal Engine 4, and they have almost finished that whole thing now. Literally the only reason they're finishing it is because it's on 4 and not 5. Meanwhile, Kingdom Hearts is an Unreal Engine 5 video game, I'm pretty sure. And that game's never coming out. Because that engine is fucked. Yeah, Unreal has been like a net negative on like everything. Yeah, like 3 and 4 was already kind of sort of homogenizing video games, but Unreal Engine 5 is just ridiculous. Like, at least with like 3 and 4, like there was some variety in what people were making, you know, like you could do a lot of unique things. Every single video game on Unreal Engine 5 is the same. It's crazy. Yeah, and they're fucking running up 6, which is really funny that they announced it with Rocket League, the game that you want a high frame rate in. Because isn't that Rocket League like made in like Unreal Engine 4 or something? So like people were really wanting them to like upgrade the engine for some reason. Despite the fact that the game runs fine, so why would you want it to update engine? But the video of them announcing that is insanely funny, because they're at like the Rocket League like World Finals or whatever the fuck it is, like whatever tournament they run for that, and they're like, we have a special announcement, and like it's just the entire crowd going apeshit over them adding the number 6 to the end of the Unreal Engine logo, which is like, really? You're getting excited for this? Oh no, this freak. Kill. Yeah, Rocket League Esports is also just like a really funny concept, because yeah, that became an Epic exclusive. So like it being like an esports thing is really strange. Okay, Rocket League is Unreal Engine 3, yeah. So like people were like, you gotta upgrade the engine so that it looks better. For some reason, even though the game runs fine. I don't know why you need an engine update. But fucking... Who understands the mind of the gamer, you know? I guess Rocket League is the exact kind of game to... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I feel like Rocket League probably is the exact kind of game to, like, attract that kind of person for some reason. I don't know why. Like, that kind of person who obsesses over graphics and shit. Oh, right, I was doing this. Big sippy. I gotta drink my fucked up jungle juice. I think there was like a FOE in this area, but it was just an assassin, so I just murdered it because it wasn't scary. And I don't remember what... I think there's no way down in this area unless I go through here, I think. Kill this thing. Kill. I want him dead. Thank you. Does Fall Guys have esports? Fall Guys esports is like, why? What could you possibly get out of that? It's so funny that... I think Square Enix owns Fall Guys, don't they? Or something? So... Like, fucking Final Fantasy XIV has a Fall Guys collab zone in the Gold Saucer, which is just why. Oh, Epic bought... That's what it was. Epic bought out the Fall Guys developers, but also there is a Final Fantasy XIV collab. Fallout Guys? Yep, that's what it is. My favorite band, Fallout Guys. And their hit song, Beat It. Every time I remember Fallout Boy, it's just like, why does this band exist? I feel like Fallout Boy nowadays, like, I can't remember what that album was called. They made that one album that was like fine. And they have been on a mission ever since to make like the scientifically most embarrassing music ever. It's crazy. I don't know how they're still in business, but I guess they are. There's nothing here. Oh, the FOE is attacking me. No. I've been tricked. It's going to be an assassin. I don't give a shit. No, I didn't want to do this. What do I put my point into? Is this the point where I start going all in on... Because TP up is mastered, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Do I start leveling up Cure 3 to get Revive? Or... do I... I think I do. Healing Touch sounds really good as well, though. So, like, I could also just, like, level up Healer to make these healing spells slightly more potent. Because I haven't been leveling up these either. And if I... At this point, if I have a character die, I am still just going back to base. Like, I don't think anything... Like, there's not really much point hanging around once a character dies, so I should just... I think we're going to level up Healer to 10. I think that's what we're going to do first. Yeah, Fallout Boy made... like a bunch of, like, pop-punk songs that were totally fine. And then they were like, we're gonna... Okay, let's beat the vault. I should stop checking that, really, because it feels like cheating, but... And then they were like, yeah, we're gonna do a cover of Beat It by Michael Jackson. We're gonna make our own version of We Didn't Start the Fire, where we rhyme George Floyd with Metroid. We're gonna... It's just like, what is wrong with you? Maybe one of the worst bands ever at this point. Front guard. Anaconda. Skills, cure. I've lost the fear factor of FOEs. I'm just fighting FOEs now because it's like, well, these guys are not actually that threatening. Which is a problem. I'm just gonna crush you. I'm becoming too strong. This is why I need a weaker party so I can remember what fear is. There we go. Oh, it's a freaking firebird. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna reset this turn. Hang on. Crush this guy. I just need this guy dead. I'm gonna gag this one. Hopefully that'll land. I just need them dead, and then... Do I just Inferno? Actually, just flame this one to just try and kill it. Yeah, make a second team to make fun build options there. No, fuck! Oh my god. I don't think Warlight went yet. I hate this enemy. Okay, at least I bound it. Alright, that one's dead. This one is almost dead, but it can't do anything, so that's fine. The funny thing about Fear is... it's really annoying to run on modern systems because... I'm gonna kill this guy before the gag wears off. If I remember correctly, it has some kind of like DRM that it installs at like the root level if you try and install it. Like on Steam or like GOG. So it's kind of just like annoying to install because then you have to uninstall that bullshit. And like it's DRM that doesn't do anything. It just installs this bullshit and then just leaves it on your fucking computer where it does nothing. Okay, you're dead. There we go. I got a fucking feather. Alright. Nothing here. This is a dead end. This entire section appears to be nothing. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. There's that locked door there, but I'm pretty sure that's going to encompass this entire room up here, so... Actually, I think this entire area is just to navigate to this one, isn't it? Because that gets you to that one. Yeah, okay, so this entire area is just to navigate down to the 10th floor. Okay. Right. I'm remembering. Logitech's mouse app breaks it? Hell yeah. Classics of old PC ports. Is it Guitar Hero World Tour where it doesn't actually check what microphone you have? Like that game has a PC port and it doesn't actually check what kind of microphone you have. The thing it actually checks for is if the microphone is named Logitech USB mic. And if it's called Logitech USB mic, then it actually works. Otherwise... Bolt, go. Otherwise you have to rename it and then it works. But it's really stupid. That was how they tried to force you to... Of course you fucking did that bullshit. Fuck you. That was how they were trying to force you to use their microphone. Why is my medic so high level compared to everyone else? Like they have like broken away in terms of like experience. I'm not sure why. Like you're almost the next level. You were trailing behind anyway because I swapped you out for another character. You keep dying, so you're trailing behind a bit. You're like way ahead. Yeah, you were kind of like equivalent to this. I think you died once. Sounds mysterious. Crashes his desktop. You start the game with headphones plugged in. Damn. What was this thing? All right, that's the FOE room. But there's just an FOE in it. All right, now we're back in here. We're in the fucking door maze. Okay, so there's nothing here. This is the dead end. Whee. All games not recognizing control if you turn it on after you started the game, yeah. That's the classic. When I played, what was it, Devil May Cry 3 for the first time, I played that on the fucked up old Ubisoft port. Where you have to like install a mod to even get it fucking working at all at this point. So my experience with that game was just sort of trying to wrangle it. Yeah, those Ubisoft ports are a fucking crime. What the fuck is this? I need like AoE physical skills or something. Actually, if I remember correctly, if I just Inferno, it just kills them. Even though that's not their weakness. Yeah, RE4 with no mouse support, the M3C3 it can't run at 60 FPS unless you delete the music, which is crazy. I actually forgot that about that port, yeah. The dynamic music engine in Devil May Cry 3, so like it changes music depending on like if you're in an encounter or not. Something about how it loads the music on the PC port makes it like lag like crazy because it's really inefficient at doing it. So it just runs like shit as it changes music. Hey, here we go. Whoops. Didn't mean to go in that room, but that's fine. Level up my guys. What was I doing with you guys? I think I was just maxing out 2 hit on you, wasn't I? Because I'm just making this character into like a fucking hits like a truck physical character. So I just want 2 hit to go off like constantly. What was I doing with you? Right, I was leveling up fire to get all this stuff. I feel like I should start leveling up Volt. I'm using Volt a lot. And I kind of want access to all 3 of these spells and all 3 of these, like, variations, so... I don't really want to focus them on just having one element. If I wanted to do that, I would just make 3 separate mages that all focus on one element. Without the music, get it run at 25 FPS and 800 by 600 window with messed up controls, yeah. It's crazy. How did we live? How did anyone live? Alright. Goes around the corner. Where does this go? Tigers. You're weak to ice, right? I don't remember how scary the tigers are. Probably not actually that scary. Nice. Age of Wonders on Steam and it doesn't even run out of the gate on modern machines at a third-party fix. Hell yeah. I think Age of Wonders is like free on GOG. At this point, maybe don't use GOG though. Unless you... I don't know if you've seen the recent thing they did. I'm not using that website anymore. That port of RE4 was the first one of the only games you finished on PC with a controller. Honestly, the thing about RE4, and I've said this a couple of times, RE4 plays better on a controller anyway. I feel like, you know, it's... Like, if you have, like, a comfortability issue, like, sure, play it on, like, mouse and keyboard. But, like, if you can, like, I feel like you should play that on a controller. It's just how it was designed. Yeah, Nazi shit. So they put out a newsletter for, like, some Slavic-themed video game, and the title of the like newsletter email had two lightning symbols right next to each other, and you can guess what that looked like. Which is bad enough, right? But maybe you could go, okay, maybe they're just really stupid. Except they didn't publish that version in Germany. So, take from that what you will. Fuck that website. I'm not using it anymore. Which sucks because I did buy a decent amount of games off GOG because it's convenient. But I'm just downloading all the shit I already have off that, and I'm never using it again. You got RE4 from a gaming magazine that had the mouse mod included? Damn, that's pretty good. We need to go back to getting free games in like cereal boxes and shit. Like how you could get a copy of Age of Empires 2 in like cornflakes or whatever the fuck it was. Like Kellogg's did like a promotional thing where you could get Age of Empires 2. That's always the one I think of. Yeah, they used the Black Sun as well. It wasn't even just the Thunderbolts. They also had like... It's literally like there are so many red flags going off that it's like you can't... There's no way to like explain around this one. And even the devs were like, man, what the fuck? Like... Oh, inspect. I spot a red stone at my feet. A mere painted pebble and not a valuable jewel. Certain sling using survivalists retrieve their ammunition for expediency's sake. This must have been colored so as to make it easier to find once loosed at an enemy. No ordinary stone is valuable. Valueless, lose interest immediately. Huh. I wonder if that is a subquest or something I need to do later. Set these fucking bugs on fire. I hate them. Yeah, GOG literally noticed it before distribution and was just like, we're not going to send it to Germany. It's like, are you stupid? I mean, yes, but... Fucking Nazi bar-ass website. Alright. What? FOE. FOE jump scare. Well, I don't fear God, so... Yeah, it's just this fucker. Whatever. Perish! Your life ends now. Actually, wait. You beat a fire or Volt? No, yeah, it was Volt. Yeah, yeah. Your life ends in like half a turn. I got poison. That's fine. Ow. How much health have you got? I don't think I bound it, did I? No, I didn't bind it. Actually, wait, I'm gonna be safer than this. No, no, no. That should be okay, as long as they don't attack. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Actually, the cure was kind of pointless because they only cure for like 20, so it doesn't do anything. I forgot that's like an emergency cure that I've... The emergency cure is not very good. I kind of regret statting it at this point. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I like respec that character. Just take the hit on the 5 levels or whatever it was. Because that heal is not really doing anything for me. Stop it. Oh, I got paralyzed. Well, it's not Venom, so I guess that's slightly better, but also it's paralyzed, which kind of sucks because I want that character to do things. Explode. Actually, I don't know if refresh cures paralysis yet. Okay, it does. It's kind of ridiculous that the status healing spell in this game is an AoE, like, naturally. Like, there is no actual, like, base version that is a single target one. It is just an AoE. That's kind of crazy. That's a dead end. All right, there's nothing in it. Noticing a conspicuous big gap here. Oh, because there's a door there. I'm stupid. My ass is dumb as hell. Oh, yeah, Evaloids. These guys are like nothing. They're not even threatening. Fire. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna flame it. I was like, maybe there's like a secret entrance to that area that lets me get into a room or something that has something in it. No, there was a door right there that I just didn't look at. Oh, no, they change it in the sequel? That's fucked up. It does feel kind of too strong, so I kind of understand. What am I leveling up on you? I think... Like, I want defense up, and I want... Because I have provoke at 10, but I haven't been using it. Yeah, on guard at level 7. What do I level then? I could level up shield mastery. Don't Nas have skill points to waste? Oh, you have skill points I need to spend as well. Let's just put this into shackles. I want these to, like, be more effective in general. Maybe I just level up front guard, because I feel like I've been doing front guard a lot. So it could be more effective. Or I can just level up defense. Kind of just make this character unkillable for a bit. If I level up defense, I get access to Aegis, so I could put like a single point into Aegis. Like, I don't think it's worth it to put more than 1 point into Aegis right now, because I don't know how effective it is, and they're not really going down to 1 HP very often, so... I don't really want Stalker. And also, leveling up defense would eventually get me access to On Guard, but also I need to level up Shield Mastery for that. And I feel like On Guard with Provoke is probably extremely strong. These are just guard chance ups. I feel like front guard... I'm using front guard a lot. I feel like getting front guard up in levels is pretty appealing, so I'm going to do that. Ready to heal? Not really. Ooh. What? I've reached my limit. Did I not rest at the inn? I guess I didn't rest at an inn or anything. That's weird. Or maybe I mined at like daytime last time. Remember that? Alright. It's looking like we go up here. There's like a big empty spot up here though as well. So that's interesting. Balance it out. I don't really know what to do with my channel point stuff, so I've always just had one that is completely pointless. Because I think it's funny to just waste channel points. These guys die in like 2 hits, so like whatever. Load. I got 400k to burn. That's the other thing as well, is that if I start putting channel point stuff in now, some people have like an insane amount of channel points. So it's like, well, I'm just gonna be doing this redeem over and over again for the next 6 months if I put it in, you know? So I don't really want to fuck around with it. The question is, do I check all these owl walls to see if there's like a secret thing up here? I feel like I do, just in case. Because it might be something good. Uh-oh. All these fuckers. Make them dead now. Oh, I should have gagged it instead of anacondaing. I fucked up. Oh wait, Vimble went fast. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. For some reason, Vimble went really fast that turn. Nice miss, moron. Hey, steal. Anything? No? Nothing, huh? I wonder if I have to get in there from another entrance. Because, yeah, this entire second part of the floor is not being used at all yet, which is interesting. Do I... If I make more characters, do I just power level them? Okay, this is the FOE room. I'm gonna kill this FOE just in case. It's a fucking mower. I'm fucking dead. Alright, hang on. Fender, skills, Shacklet's legs, I think. Actually, I bet shackling its legs doesn't do anything. I need to poison it really badly. What are you weak to? I probably don't know because I haven't killed you yet, yeah. Try flame, because flame is my highest level skill. Oh, the Sheriff Ram. Did it miss its turn? I think yeah, it did something, but it completely missed, so it didn't actually do anything. Provoke. I want it to attack you only. Try vaulting it, see if that does more damage. Yeah, it's just doing regular attacks instead of doing the rampage shit. Okay, there we go, I poisoned it. Mysteriously, it's decided to just not do the actual dangerous shit. Alright, well this guy's free then. I just get to kill him this turn. Yeah, he just never did, like, rush, so I just kill him. Alright. Whatever. Extremely underwhelming fight, but whatever. Oh, nothing. Can't help but notice that's it. Oh, there's a door here. Never mind. Me and doors. So this is where the second half of the dungeon starts. Let's probably go and refill my TP. If I'm gonna go hang around in here though. I did run out of TP. Doors 95. Do you think... Because there was that one, like, parody OS, quote-unquote, that parity software made that was like Microsoft Wind Blows. Do you think that was that version, but it was called Doors? Surely, right? What, it died? Huh. Alright. Holy shit. I'm too strong. Yeah, open the pod, they paid Doors bill. That company is really fucking weird because they, like, all they did was make low effort, like, parody software where there's, like, no jokes in them or anything like that, basically. Main thing I remember about them is they made... what was it? Because the only ones I know, they made Pissed, which had John Goodman in it for some reason. I don't know how they managed to get John Goodman. They made... the X-Files one that I don't remember the name of, but it was really stupid. And then they made Microsoft Wind Blows. Perish. They were in the same comedy circles where John Goodman lived, so he did them a favor? That's crazy. It's hard to describe what they were doing as comedy, but I guess I understand it. Okay, your, like, threat meter doesn't actually persist between floors. Alright, so one over here. Get all my MP back. Ugh. This freak. Is there a low I can get his health by just doing this? Hang on. We're Linda cubing it. We need to figure out how low I can get his health. Alright, well I missed, so that's a good sign. Alright, one attack did 70. If I attack him one more time... Actually, wait. If I attack him with Marlin, because I think Marlin does less damage. And whatever it is after this is actually not that threatening. And I'm right next to the heal point anyway. Fuck! It dies. It has too little health. Alright, whatever. I'm too strong for that. And I need to just come back with someone who can do fire weapon stuff. You learned so many kinds of fish from my stream? Whoops. I'm just Googling fish. That's all I'm doing. Why don't I want to kill it? I have a quest for... Which one is it? This one. Bring one Carbonite Crystal. And the way to get Carbonite Crystal, I'm assuming, is to kill it with a fire spell. Which, it's immune to fire, so that's kind of difficult. So I wanted to get it as low as possible. And try and just plink it away with, like, fire over and over again, but it died. Trying to think of, like, ways to do enough damage. Like, I wonder if I would just have to, like... equip my back party characters with, like, weapons and just try and, like, chunk its health down a bit. And then cast fire on it or something. Or I wonder if, like, casting a single ice spell will do most of its health, but not all of it. Like, that could also work. Right, let's go up first, I guess. I found FOE World, so that's good. What about this door? This is just a corridor. Hello. Oh, I didn't die from that. Uh-oh. None of these guys died. That's not good. Yep. The fucking perfect hit. Jesus Christ, dude. The perfect 5. Developer name called That's No Moon? Is that like a bunch of former vets from another studio or something? That is a pretty bad name for a studio. Oh. Chop. They're making a Crossfire game, huh? Chop. Alright. Go down this cool way, I guess. X Infinity War people in like? Yeah, okay. That does sound like a developer name for a company that is formerly from another studio. Yeah, I think I just low-rolled on Garami that one time. Okay. Kill. Yeah, when a game gets advertised as like from the developers that brought you this game. Well, I think people were talking about like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game being made by Platinum got announced, which extraordinarily funny thing to do, by the way, because the last time Platinum made a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, everyone fucking hated it and it sucked. So extremely funny because I watched that trailer because after people posted about it, I was like, really? And all they could manage was like from the company that brought you Bayonetta, Nier Automata, and Ninja Gaiden 4, and it's like, yeah, one of those 3 games is one that the actual company made, and the other 2 are made by people who are no longer there, so it's like extremely funny thing to claim. At this point, Platinum doing things is just sad. Someone needs to put that company out of their misery. Because no one who did any of the stuff that anyone actually likes at Platinum is there anymore. It's all just like Tamsoft, like it's all like junior Tamsoft devs that they kind of poached from Tamsoft, presumably, is what I'm assuming happened there. And then like Atsushi Inaba, and that's kind of it. Good Rocket Boy is a bad studio name. Their CEO is trying. Maybe he should stop trying because he's not very good at it. It's crazy. Inaba had such a good reputation for a long time, and then all that shit with Platinum happened, and now everyone fucking hates him. Oh, you mean the CEO? Yeah, he's trying to put them out of their misery. Whether he wants to or not, he's still trying. Heal. There we go. Anything in here? Nope. Now this might be a bit presumptuous, but doesn't this feel like the shape of a corridor right before a boss area? I don't know if this makes any sense. Like, you have, like, you know, it kind of looks like it's leading up to something, mainly because it's shaped like an arrow, but if I was going to put a boss arena anywhere, and I mean, this room does have a FOE in it, but whoa, is this fucker? It's Armoth. Oh, he got to go first. Great. Alright, provoke. Skills. Anaconda. Kill yourself. Have I killed this guy before? I have killed this guy before. He's kind of just neutrally weak. Oh, he's charging, is he? I think I need to gag him before he screams. I think that's what this guy does. Oh, he has a lot of health. I'm just gonna preemptively salve. Right, he hasn't done anything yet. Ow. Alright, this motherfucker's got Reckless Rush. That kind of sucks. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. I'm lucky. How much health has he got left? Alright, he's at half. I think I just stick to trying to kill him, because I don't think he's going to attack the back row. So he just needs to heal. Yeah, he attacked the front row, yeah. Because I provoked him anyway. And he just did his big attack, so I wonder if his, like, AI is telling him to do something else. I just need to kill him before he does another Reckless Rush. Yeah, we're fine. He'll die this time. This is, yeah, OG EO1. He didn't die this turn, but he's got like 1 HP. Kill. There we go. I got 2,000 experience from that, so that was kind of worth it. There appears to be nothing else in this room though, so... No. I picked... I put my mouse directly over Garami and it was like, no. I could check the other side of the room, but I kind of doubt there's actually anything in there. So I'm just going to run up here. Okay, door here. Excuse me. Okay, it's just a scorpion. Crush. Scorpions weak to Volt? I think they are, right? Yeah, you're weak to Ice and you're weak to Volt. Yeah, yeah. That guy's dead. That guy's probably dead. Yeah, one hit kill that guy. He lived? Oh, he's got like 1 HP. Alright, whatever. Kill him. There we go. 4 experience, huh? Whoops. That's not the thing I thought I had. So presumably this FOE room is just gonna build out into here. I'm at my chop limit. Oh. A locked door. Alright, well, our path is blocked here, so I can't go this way. Ready to heal? Kind of. Nice. Bam. I'm running out of TP again, so now I'm like, do I go back? Do I go back to this spring? Drink my jungle juice? Might not be a terrible idea, because that room is full of FOEs, and if I get into a fight with any of them, I'm kind of a bit fucked. How much inventory space have I got left? I have a 43 out of 60. I could also run back. Radio 3 has put it down after everything. I mean, yeah. I feel like dungeon crawlers can feel kind of grindy. This doesn't feel really grindy to me. I kind of feel over-leveled, if anything, but I am just killing everything instead of running away, so... I don't know if, like, my specific playstyle just means I have to grind less in video games because I end up just killing everything anyway. Oh, fuck. Don't... Okay, we're fine. I'm definitely going to go back and drink my juice. My awesome jungle juice. Load. Alright, a couple more fights and I'll probably level up on those characters. Yeah, I'm at 40 on my healer. I need more TP. That's the wrong way. All these freaking wasps again. I hate bees. Kill. Destroy the ecosystem. Murder every bee. God, they have a fucking death wish against Moyara for some reason. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Just stick it straight into the one skill that matters. I don't know why. Earlier, I suddenly got like an insane craving for coffee cake, and now I'm just like, how hard would it be to make a coffee cake? Surely it's not that difficult. Main problem for me is just I can't eat. They always just go for Moyara. What the fuck? What's going on? Main problem for me is just I can't eat gluten properly. Like I can't use wheat, so I have to like find out how difficult it is to make a cake without wheat, which is probably quite difficult. Stop going for Moyara, I'm begging you. I know, I'm kind of into baking now. It's kind of awesome. That shit's easy. You just look at a recipe online and you just follow the instructions exactly. it's just like fucking putting a puzzle together. It's easy. No. And that's why you tell it. That's why you set it so that you have that pop up. Because for some reason it defaults to not having that. Oh! I got tiger fur. What's my inventory looking like, actually? 46. So I'm getting up there in terms of shit clogging my inventory up. Maybe I do just go back to base. Like, maybe I just, like, Ariadne thread out. Yeah, let's do that. So I can just sell all my shit, because I got, like, tiger fur. Maybe I can sell that. I gotta clear up my inventory. Even taking cooking classes? Hell yeah. Whoa! 1400. What? Why did it unselect a bunch of them? Iron glove, huh? Defense plus 3. I wonder if I was supposed to get this earlier, because this seems significantly worse than my bear glove. Or maybe I just got bear glove too early, so it's just way better. What shield do you have? You've already got heat aspis, okay. God, I wonder what luck would be good on. Like, what character that would be good on. You know some Medica 2s you do, it's just in a weird order. Alright, I can't take any more quests, so I can't accept anything there either. I should actually take a nap. There we go. Oh wait, I'm level 30, so I can hand in that Protector quest pretty soon. 654 experience, yeah. I should have ran around a bit, I didn't even realize. Oh well. I could just run in a circle around this geofield, or do something extra stupid. What if I do something really stupid? You weak too? No magic, so... Nice raw dipshit. Whoa. Big crit. That's probably enough experience, right? That's probably... You dodged it, you fucker. There we go. Surely that's enough experience. Oh, it's really low, actually. Wrong character. I'm seeing 460? Ugh, I have to kill so many bears. Alright, it's not worth it. I need to level you up, though. I'll just stick this to 5. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any unspent skill points. I do need to get rid of that, I need to get rid of that one quest that is just insect dye farming, because it's clogging up my quest log, and I got that ages ago. That's like the second floor or some shit like that. There we go. 290. I got the same amount of experience from those 2 fights, I feel like. Yeah, I think that's supposed to introduce me to loot that I can only get in certain conditions. However, I don't know what the condition is, so I never bothered. I think I did drop 1 insect dye exactly, maybe at some point, but yeah, I just didn't figure out how you get it. Or the double attack. If I unaccept that quest, does it go back in the quest log? Because it might just be that I need to reread what she says about it. I could also just look up what the text is for it. Actually, you know what's really funny is that if you get... if someone gets a preemptive strike on you, you get that 1 TP refill from TP regen. Yeah, I could just, like, make more characters. and then use them to get the insect eyes, because then it will just be like lightly power leveling them anyway. Ah. $23. I'll just see if there's a shortcut for this floor, because having to run around the entire... This is like the one floor where you have to run around the entire thing. So it takes a while. I wonder if there's like a shortcut near the end or something. I got double attack, but it died in the first hit anyway, so it didn't actually matter. Yeah, there's my stinger. Right. Point when you have the time. Wrong character. I don't know why I went for that one. Yeah, Garchom's double up. Next one. There we go. I think having that at 5 is probably a good idea. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up against this wall. I'm just going to look if it ever... Because I feel like if you're going to put it anywhere, it's going to be up against that wall. Actually, wait. I'm going to... Maybe I level up Salve to make it more potent. Explode. Do I have skill points I haven't spent? No, I've spent all of them. It doesn't look like there is a shortcut through this floor, which kind of sucks. I should also, I haven't done this yet. I should also, like, go back through the first stratum, because I did this. So I found the, like, secret second floor that I haven't actually explored yet. It was just cutters, so I think it should be fine to explore. Like, I wonder if I can find anything good up here. Like, it might be worth doing. But also, like, do I do that with... Like, do I make new characters first and then drag them through that? Because then I can power level them. Like, I think what I should do is finish this floor. Like, do the mission I'm on currently to finish this floor. And then, I don't actually remember what mission I'm on. And then just, like, make a couple new characters that are going to spec into different things. And then drag them through first stratum in reverse. To, like, power level them. Ah! I got attacked. Fire. I've been blinded. Doesn't actually matter. There we go. I suddenly got very hungry, and it's only like 5 o'clock. It's wrong with my brain. This law could also do with a shortcut. Wait a minute. Why are there FOEs there now? What? What? Mysterious? They weren't there before. I literally walked into those alcoves to see if there's anything in there, like a interactable or something. But now there are some there? That's weird. What a strange FOE spawn. I win. Alright. Like a fang. I think cross seeds are decently valuable. Alright, I have like most of my stats, like almost all my TP. So let's go in here. Get exploring, I guess. Can I just run around the outside? Hello, Almost. I didn't see that guy because I wasn't looking at him. Shit. I should have been looking. That might be a problem because there is a lot of FOEs in this room. This also just seems to be like a room like this. I don't think there's actually... Unless there's like something against this like top wall. Alright, War Cry. Provoke. Try and poison him. You weak to any magic? No. That's not good. That's probably Reckless Charge, so I need to defend the next turn and hope it goes off first. Defender. Anaconda. Actually, I should have salved on... No, they went first, so it wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Okay. The other FOEs do not seem to be interested in me. Like, none of them have, like, aggroed to me, so I think we're okay. Like, if you look in the map, like, they're still purple or whatever. Presumably... Okay, I was gonna say, presumably Sal will go off first, but it didn't actually matter. Yeah, here we go. 143 damage. Yeah, I think I need to put points into Salve. Okay, you're dead. It's good that he charged because it means I just get to beat the shit out of him. Okay. We win! I got another great task. That's like 1400 gold again. Okay, I see where we go. Okay. Nothing there. Door here, door here. I'm gonna do this door first because it's... looks like it's a dead end. It's got an FOE in it, so... I'm gonna turn around. Oh, it aggroed to me. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna... Who are you? Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, it's just Moa. Alright. This guy's not scary anymore. He stopped being scary. Damn, fire. Especially because he hasn't been doing Reckless Rush, which is the main thing that was killing me. If I just provoke it, I'll probably just attack Marlin every time now. Nice 171 damage in one hit. Now it's doing it. At least it does like no damage to me anymore. Like I'm not just dying in one hit to it anymore. I do need to level up Salve. I win. Alright. That guy's nothing. Fucking chump. Bird limb. I think I needed one of those, right? What's this? Take? Okay. There we go, and then quick save. Go through this door. Yeah, can you mention something in the mower? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Nothing against these walls. Okay. Legbind locks it out, yeah. That's what I was assuming. I was never getting lucky with Legbinds. It was just never happening, so I kind of gave up doing that. I guess I should try a bit more. Now that it's like a higher level. I wonder if that will help. Because I wonder if binds are like... I don't know how this game works, but I wonder if like some things are like level relative stuff where it's like, okay, you're a higher level, so it's more likely to hit and shit like that. But like, you're a higher level than the like opposing character. Because I think some RPGs do that, where it's like, it's checking your level against their level, and like, if you're a much lower level, it's much less likely to go off and shit like that. Which is silly, but how it be. The enemy has fallen. Long ass hallway with nothing in it. That's probably not going to kill. Oh, I did 5. Okay, yeah. Maybe that's how I do the Firebird. Maybe I just have to hit it with like a gag or something to do like a high enough amount of damage to get its health really low and then just plink it with fire over and over again. I really want that. Long ass hallway. It's maze time. Hello, Fira. It is in fact maze time. Should I be running in this corridor sideways to be checking the walls? But like, what if an FOE is down the hallway? What if there's an awesome shortcut? Because otherwise I have to run this entire fucking bit. I'm gonna use the whole damn map. I'm gonna use every bit of the buffalo. Whoa, crit. I guess it doesn't really matter that Marlin is doing less physical damage than the other two, but maybe we're looking into getting a better weapon. I need a map drawing emote, but I'm lazy and I can't think of a way to make that work. A long fucking hallway. It just keeps going, huh? All the way, literally around the entire map. Alright, sure, man. Oh, I got the feeling that I'm not going to be seeing a shortcut anytime soon. Oh, inspect. Wait a minute. Never mind. I got an inspect. Hold up. What if it's a one-way? It'd be really funny if you had that long-ass hallway and then it was a one-way on the way back. Well, that's why we have quick save. Yeah, there's an inspect right here. It's a two-way. Okay. Wow. And that's why you gotta check every single wall in the entire game. Just rub your face against every single wall. Is this just gonna be a spiral as well? Hello, Brent. How's it going? The 10th floor. As you tread through the second stratum, a voice reaches your ears. 2 female adventurers further in. It's these fuckers again. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us sub to Brent. Ooh, there we go. Doom players know to do that, that's true. Oh, shit. There we go. Well, that took a minute. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving us sub to Shiro as well. I should really make more emotes. I feel like I've been sitting on the same few emotes for ages. I mean, I added True. That's the most recent one. What if this is like... What is my mission right now anyway? I actually don't know. Yeah, it's Chenunos, right, yeah. King of the Jungle. Talk? Oh, you're just standing right here, I guess. So it was you. I wasn't expecting you to make it down this far. This is the deepest part of the second stratum, a rather dangerous place. The Jungle King, a monster responsible for many deaths in the 10th floor, dwells here. The rider must be sending sacrificial lambs to try and unblock further exploration. Interesting that they picked bear time. I hope they chose wisely. Take this. Medicine processed from plants deep in the forest. You'll need it. There is nearby. Proceed with caution. If the forest proves too much for you, come back here whenever you're injured. Amrita 2. Yes! Yum, yum, yum. How the fuck do you spell a name? Talagtha? Like that, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna check. Is it B3F? Talacta, that's it. I was close. I was pretty close. King of the Jungle, because medieval people didn't know lions didn't live in jungles. Yeah, exactly. Oh, treasure chest. What we got? Amrita 2 again. What does Amrita 2 do? Covers TP. Okay. Oh, fuck my life. Got the sleep gels first. Okay, I just attacked. Kill. Which EO is this? This is the first one. I'm just playing the HD collection that's on Steam. Go. I win. Alright. Good old sticky goo. Probably should have, there we go. Like that, and then we. Kind of interesting that they would give us a heal point, like, basically at the end of the 10th floor. A bit concerning for how fucked up the boss is gonna be, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, this fucking encounter again. Please do not put me to sleep. Alright, almost dead. Fuck! Okay, it's only a single target. And I will already, like, attacked, I'm pretty sure. I guess they didn't. I like how Walleye is asleep and somehow managed to dodge that. That's pretty good. Incredible ability to avoid damage. Just fully asleep, don't take a hit. Kill. There we go. Maybe I should be checking the walls again, just in case there's like a second shortcut for some reason. But I feel like they want me to just go through here normal style, because, you know, I already skipped like the majority of this hallway anyway by just going through here. So I doubt there's going to be a second shortcut. Whoops. Wrong brush. Double attack. Died in the first one. There we go. You sense a powerful presence from deeper inside. Such an aura could only come from the king of the jungle. The pulse quickens as you gaze upon the door, mentally checking your preparedness. Alright, just tell me that the boss is behind the door. I mean, it's obvious that the boss is behind the door because we've run out of space on the 10th floor, but also... Oh, the black FOE. In its center stands a grotesque monster unlike any you've yet seen. Its gaze falls upon... my mouse double clicks. Stand and slay the demon. Alright. What the fuck? It's like a goat man. I was expecting like a gorilla or something and not just like a T-posing goat man. Alright, War Cry. Provoke. Anaconda. Just try every spell element. You summon allies. Oh, it's just these guys, whatever. That was already scary, but then it was just those guys. 39. It's probably not fire then. I mean, they're crew rollers, which is different from what I've normally been fighting, so I guess maybe they're stronger. Should probably take these things out first. It's gonna give the world's meanest hug, yeah. Horn Rush. Okay. You shall guard him? Oh, you shall guard everyone. Oh, that's fucked up. I see. I don't have any way to, like, remove debuff, like, remove buffs. At least I can kill them. Okay, you're weak to Volt, so we figured that out. Crush you, so you don't do it again. I should have Cure 2'd. Oh well. I should have really Cure 2'd. I think I fucked up. Alright, Fortify. Anaconda. Try gagging it. Go to you. Whirl hit? Fucking holy shit. 200 damage? Well, that just instantly killed my entire party, so that's cool. Holy shit, dude. What even would Whirl hit be on? That does so much damage. What the fuck? Good god. Maybe we need to be a bit stronger before we fight Chernunos then. I would have felt that I would have been like an appropriate level though. That did so much damage though. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's pop out. Sell all this crap. Yeah, the game heard me earlier. Ooh, Billiomg and Toxic Whip. Maybe that will help. Attack plus 77. That's quite the... That's like 19 attack increase, and it increases my strength, so... I do want that. Toxic Whip. That's an increase of 8 attack and plus 4 strength, so I'll take that. And one more Sharp Horn. I don't really know what drops Sharp Horns though. Which means that I can't really increase this character's weapons. Can you grab axes? No, because that's a... Alright, no new armor, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, Gondir Pub. Report results. This one. The boy's treasure. Raven 2. Come to think of it, he seemed pretty healthy. Well, at least he was happy, I guess. What if this is just little kid just repeatedly lying about... Foreign trained Ronin before he expires. Yeah, I can't even take that one right now. Beautiful Etrian woman longs to adorn her marble white throat with a gorgeous old choker. I get a leaf cape out of it. Good Lady Pompadril lives in town. She's always looking for new and wonderful jewelry to enhance her natural beauty. She's never satisfied with store-bought stuff. She wants jewels from the forest. This desires an old choker made of fossils. I know it's not easy to mine for fossils, so good luck. Okay, well I've been mining a lot of fossils already. And actually, I already have this. I already have it, so I'll just go and fucking hand it in. I wonder what Leaf Cape is. Haven't I already seen Leaf Cape though? Looks pretty odd, but it'll look nice on our client, I guess. Anyway, thanks. I'm gonna leave that one there because I don't have Ronins even ready. Yeah, do I have leaf? I have leaf tunic and leaf coat. Is it an accessory? Yeah, it's not even in there. Interesting. All right, what is it? Leaf cape. Defense plus 2, HP plus 10. That's quite good, actually. Like, the defense plus 2 is pretty good. Main problem is I'm kind of all full up on, like, inventory slots for this stuff, so it's not great on these characters. But it might be good on, like, my guy that's just sitting in the guild. Alright, let's make new characters. We're gonna make some new characters, because I want a troubadour. Let me think about what I actually want. Hang on. So I have a survivalist already, in that. So I have them sitting in the guild right now. I want a lance necked that focuses on elemental attacks. I want a dark hunter that focuses on the sword stuff, and I want a troubadour. So sure. That's 3 characters, which is 4 out of 5. Then I have Ronin and Hexer down here. Let's make a troubadour first. I like how there's just like... Why are the guys are dressed like completely different to the women in this? Like, why are the women like belly dancers? She's got like fucking castanets. Castanet? I can't remember what they're called. Castellettes? And this guy's just like regularly dressed. This is really funny. Like 3 bespoke women sprites for this one. I do like how in this one, like the back leg has like the transparency in it. That's cool. Go for this sprite, sure. All right, time to Google fish. Fish. Species. We need some cool fish species names. Yeah, males are bards and females are dancer according to the lore of RPGs. Yeah. Catalufa. That's pretty good. Cobbler. Crappy with IE at the end. Elva? Oh, Elva's like a horrible little fish or something. Horrible little fish? Horrible little eel, I meant. Eulacon. Escalar. Filefish. Fearasper. Football fish. Football fish? Whoa. Gar. This is the guy called Gar. G-A-R. Gobi. Ghoul. Let's do this one. Why not? Hang on. Yes. Let's also register. We have that. Lands necked. Go you, why not? Googling fish names. Labyrinth fish, that's pretty good. Luvar, Luderick. Mad Tom. Milkfish. That's Moyara. Ike. Porgy. Porgy's a real name for a fish, and it's not just a UFO 50 thing. Panga. Rope fish. Rohu. Ronquill? Ronquill sounds like a fucking... Ronquill sounds like a thing you take to go to sleep. Go Rohu. Yes. And then we want a Dark Hunter. We already have Big Boobs Dark Hunter. We can't have a second Big Boobs Dark Hunter. You want this one or this one? Maybe this guy. I want this one. Alright, whoop. I'm already using Marlin. Smelt. Scup. Tang. There's a fish that's called Tang. Tayman. Hang on, Tayman's pretty good. Let's do Tayman. No. Alright, Formation. Formation. That's our main group. And there's Gobi and Konu, Rohu, Taimen. Like the other ones we have. So how... This is like my secondary party. I just want to read their, like, description. So Land's Neck is good for the front line, yeah, obviously. Survivalist is useful in either line. Dark Hunter, best used in the front. Troubadour. So I probably want Survivalist and Troubadour in the back, Land's Neck, Dark Hunter in the front, and then just, like, make a second medic, maybe? Because I don't need an Alchemist in this party, because I already have the Land's Neck doing physical and magical damage at the same time. So, like, do I just make a second medic? I guess for now... Ooh, I got hiccups. I've already forgotten what class all of these were. I guess for now, I should just put my current medic in there, just to, like, babysit them for a bit. Also, I'm going to be right back. I just need to get more water. Actually, I had a really good idea. Hang on. What we're gonna do... Let me look at these actual skills, just so I'm not going crazy. This character, I think I was building this character as like a exploration character. They do have like abilities up here and stuff like that. So like maybe I just need to start leveling those up a bit. Just so they can actually attack in combat. But yeah, I think I was just sticking them into like... Where if you learn a bunch of skills or whatever. I want to look at what these characters can do. Alright, songs. These are all buffs. Raises the enemy status benefits. Covers party status elements more quickly. This seems really good, actually. If I could do this for that fucked up boss. Wait, you can give them elemental buffs. Oh, it's 15 TP though. Oh, it goes down once you level it. Increased experience for the entire party is a passive skill. Huh. Interesting. HP up. Why is HP up over here? And not over here? That's weird. I guess because this big line. Blessed Aria that recovers party status elements more quickly, but not immediately. And it doesn't seem to ever do immediate. That's weird. Increases the party maximum HP. Fire resistance raised while the enemy's decreases. Blah, blah, blah. Healing song that recovers party HP by a small amount each turn. Relaxing song recovers party TP. So I guess you couldn't make like a healer troubadour really, because it's a small amount each turn. So you wouldn't be able to do it in the field. Reduce it to 1. Takes you back to the previous floor, huh? So how should I build this character? Rohu. Lands next. Okay, well this one we know for a fact what we're doing with this one is we're going to Sword Mastery and we're going to get these ones. So we need to get this up to level 7. We need to get TP up to level 3. Did we just get a Cleaver? I guess they could also like focus in on like doing AoE sword skills as well. Just get the TP up as high as possible, as soon as possible. Dark Hunter, we're doing sword mastery stuff. Sword skill uses comrades on either side to bait a trap. Oh, you do counter damage. I see. When used, all comrades takes damage at level 5. Interesting. I wonder if that would be better than having like a protector in this group. We're gonna do sword mastery, obviously. Take Hypnus. These seem to be the same cost as these ones. They're probably at minimum. Drains the enemy's HP through the blade, huh? Do like this. Alright, Garami's medic already. So I have a better idea for how I'm going to set this up. I just want to set out these party members first and get their initial skill points. We had to put one in song, obviously. So we probably want to, because of Blaze, Frost, and Shock, we probably just want to go up in Bravery. Because if this party is lacking a Alchemist, we probably want more ability to do like just generally imbue like elements on our attacks and stuff like that. So probably just go up Bravery 2 or something. It also increases our damage, so that'd be good. So here's my thought. Rather than doing this with the party, where I just take them all into the party and like take them all into the dungeon and like plink away at things, what I'm gonna do is we're going to Garami's the healer. Which one was which? Oh, damn it. So Gobi is the survivalist. They're already level 8, so there's no point bringing them just yet. Just stick you in wherever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna reorder the party anyway. You're the troubadour. Okay, you can stick in the back. Okay. What I'm gonna do is enter the forest, go to Geofield. Don't enter the first fucking floor by accident by misclicking. So I'm gonna take one person in at a time. I'm just gonna go to the forest entrance, go to Geofield, go to second floor. Go in this hallway. Run left and right a bit. Because these guys are not a threat. Like, at all. How many levels do I get off of just doing this with like a level 1 character? That's 1. That's 2. Okay, so they get to level 3 and they get most of the way up. So I should do like 2 encounters per character maybe, and that'll get into about level 5. So that'll like speed run them up a couple of levels. I could also, there's not enough in the room and they don't respawn for a while. I could also just like drag them into fighting the bears. That's more scary. And I don't really get that much benefit from it. Really? She's just gonna die in one hit. Yep. Fuck off. Fucking annoying ass. That's the wrong door. Other one. Well, so much for my plan. They went first and then they got a fucking preemptive poison on every single person in my party. So now I have to go back to town, resurrect this fucking troubadour, waste all my money. At least it's going to be cheap because they're level 3. Yeah, literally the item I got from that one encounter paid for it. Yeah, I'll just fucking salve in the field, doesn't matter. Yeah, there's bears running around at the top. Alright, don't get into a fight with venom gels and then they attack you first and poison everyone in the party. Please, thank you. Yeah, that would be fine, whatever. Crush. Level 3. Yeah, I reckon I should get them to at least level 5 and then just run back, get the next one, put them in the party. So. Nice. Grammy's also is almost level 30. I should probably like switch out which party members are in the escort party as well sometimes. Alright, 4 skill points at level 5. So what do I... Actually, I wonder if putting a dancer in the front and just having them do like shelter. Like, I wonder if you could do, like, a dancer tank. That would be kind of weird. Because, yeah, you can increase the party's maximum HP with this and shit. So, like, I wonder if that could work. It'd be weird, but it might work. Oh, it increases song skill speed, doesn't it? Okay. Alright. Get the next one. Get the next guinea pig. Explorers Guild. Formation. Formation. We want to take you, because I think you're the Landsnecht. Take Marlin, take Garami. I put Garami in the wrong fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, next friends have become stronger. Yeah, I was right, okay. I also need to buy them equipment, which is going to be annoying. It's going to be so expensive. How much health have I got? Loads. Why did I put Rohu in the front, by the way? What's wrong with me? Hang on. I was like, oh yeah, she can fucking deal with it. No. Get in the back. My mouse loves double clicking. There we go. Why did I put my Yara in the back? I'm forgetting what characters are what. There we go. Kill. Oh no! Annoying. Alright. Where are you? Put the one in TP up so that that's set. And now I just have to pump everything into Sword Mastery. Level 7 so I can get up to these. Nice miss, idiot. Alright, one more level. Maybe I do need a 5th character in this party, but like I kind of want the 5th character to be like the Ronin or the Hexer or something. But I guess I could just make one of those later. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I do just make a 2nd medic. I guess it doesn't hurt that Gurami has more levels than everyone else though, because I kind of want her to have more levels, you know? What was I doing? The max healer. Obviously, I need them to be max healer anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Make healing as effective as possible. And then we can like put a couple points into salve. The problem is, it's like, I feel like healers just want everything. So it's like, what do you focus on as a healer? Alright. Next fucker. Like, do I make a separate healer just so... I'm thinking about it. Do I make a separate healer just so I completely segregate the two parties apart? But then, like, that's more expensive. We've already done. But in Conjuring Road, Timon is the Dark Hunter. Like that. The War Hunter, the Dark Hunter. Wait, where is it? Status. There you go. I'm building them to use a sword because I need a second one, and they're just gonna use all these skills up here. Go sell my sticky goo. God, fucking equipping these characters is gonna suck though. I think I have a broadsword sitting in my stash. Maybe I have like armor in there as well. You heard dog while drawing? No. I don't think we've seen any dogs yet. Unless you count like tigers and or maybe bears as being like weird dogs, but they're not. Oh. Nice dodge. Alright, it's 3 levels. I feel like it hasn't been that unforgiving, but like also I'm not that far into the game, I feel like. I'm like 2/5 into the game, I guess, but it hasn't been too unforgiving yet. Mirage. Paralyze. I kind of just want all these. Yes, I know. I clicked it by accident. Get sword mastery up to 4 in this character minimum, and then just put 1 point into all 4 of these. Made this sound good. Maybe it's like really expensive TP wise though, so I do need to go up in TP. There was a bear at the dollar store near me one morning. That's crazy. I have seen like footage of like outside like grocery stores and stuff, like not grocery stores but like convenience stores or like gas stations or whatever, just bears like fucking storming in, stealing something from the front and then just leaving. Which is always really funny. You don't want to see that though, because the thing about that is that like once bears get the impression that there is just free food in a building, they'll just keep coming back, and that is not good for anyone. So they just have to send them to the fucking bear sanctuary. Because yeah, once bears like start hanging out in like urban areas, they just stay hanging around. They don't leave. Did I see the guy getting chased by a bear in Fukushima the other day? No, but I did hear about it. Japan has had a bad year for bears. Alright, there we go. That's all 5 of them. Well, that's all 4 of them, excuse me. At level 5 is what I meant to say. You go up to 4. Get this one, I guess. Alright. Maybe I need more level. I don't know. Hang on. Send to town. Whoops. Oh, wait. I should report my results first. No, not that one. Report discoveries. Cool party. This party. Alright. So now... you're in front, which is already not correct. So how do we do this? So we do you in front, you in front, you in back, you in back. You in front just because you have the best stuff, I guess. Roman's in back. Hyman is in back. Actually, wait, no, I think that's wrong. Ugh. Hang on. You here. You here. You here. Like that, I think. There we go. We need Dark Hunter in the middle in case I get bait. It was like the size of a large dog. That's scary. Alright. So now we need to equip everyone, which is the shit-ass part, because it means I have to spend a lot of money. I don't have to spend any money on you, at least. But I have 3 entire characters that I need to fucking equip. Storage, claim goods. I have a broadsword and an oak jacket, at least. Claim these. What is oak jacket good on? I need to buy a new iron editing thread as well. Oh, I have this leaf cape as well. Give that to someone. The Dark Hunter, I guess? You give both of these to the Dark Hunter? Yeah. I guess just give you the leaf cape for now. Alright, hello, I gotta level up my... I gotta equip my guys. What's my best... Oh god, that's so expensive. I don't need it to be that good. They have a short bow right now, which is 15. Beast bow, strength +2, tech +1. Odd sling. Okay, don't worry about you. You need to equip a sword, because you're the sword character. Just get a second broadsword, equip that. Troubadour. What the fuck do troubadours equip? Swords, I guess? They're not going to be attacking, though, because they're in the back row. I guess I should just get them a sword anyway. These also are good for them, though, because it gives them more tech and stuff. Maybe it's like that. Can't equip axes. Oh, you can equip bows as well, actually. So maybe I just give her a bow. Yeah, this is just Dark Hunter. There goes all my money. Goodbye, money. Right, you're in the front row and you're only wearing tweed, which means that you need, like, armor. You can't equip that, but you can equip that. Alright, goodbye all my money. Okay. Best I'm going to be able to do. I'm about to make a lot of money just doing this anyway, real quick, so we should be okay. First thing we're going to do... We need to figure out how to get insect dyes in the first place, but I don't remember what they said about it or anything. Yeah, I kind of set my survival list to just juice the shit out of collection points. So, are there any other collection points in, like, they're close? Yeah, the next two are on the 3rd floor. The mining point on the 4th floor. 5th floor, not really. There's like these two up here, but they're kind of really out of the way. Like, I'd have to go to the geomagnetic point on 5, then drag them all the way through... Or the geo point on 6, drag them all the way through here. just to get to this one. And there's no, like, take point in here at all. There's a take point up in this corner, that's not really worth it. Let's make sure I can just kill everything by just mashing attack, yeah. Okay. Pathetic amount of experience, that's fine. Have the full mining spots. Whoops. Yeah, here's one. So we gotta figure out how to... You have no skills. That's funny. I kind of have no skills at all, so I just gotta kill things until I can get skills. Like, is this a condition or is it just rare? Let me look at something real quick. I want to see if anyone... Okay. Etrian.fandom. Just... It doesn't have the actual text for the thing. It just has the, like, the summary text. It doesn't actually tell you what the, Yeah, some of them have, like, full descriptions, which is not... I don't want that. Let me look at game facts. I'm going to look in game facts, because this feels like the least cheating. Insect eye. Doesn't even mention insect eye, so that's good. Item equipment guide. This just lists all the item companion listings. It doesn't actually help. This is the exact same guide. Just repeated. What the fuck? It's the same guide. The exact same thing. This one doesn't say anything about the insect eyes, so that's good. Is it from Volt damage? Okay, yeah. This one just says with magic to get bug eyes, so that's pretty useless. Alright, so all I've got to do is I've got to level... you up a bit to get Sword Mastery up to 7 so I can get Shocker. Or I level up Songs to 5 and get Shock here or something. Yeah, websites now just copy-paste posts from, like, game facts, yeah. I mean, if this one is just magic, I'm just gonna run back and get fucking Vimba so I can make this easier on myself. Gobi can sit this out because they have the most... Which one's Inkonu? Inkonu is the dancer. Yeah, so let Gobi sit this one out because they have the most experience, so there's no point in bringing them. And now I'm just going to run to the second floor where there's more butterflies, and I'm just going to blow them up with Volt repeatedly. Hello. The annoying one is when IGN is the first result, because I'm pretty sure IGN... I don't know if IGN had like a similar service to GameFAQs, so a lot of people wrote guides for IGN and also GameFAQs and hosted them on both, or if it's IGN just scraping GameFAQs guides, but it's really annoying. Because theirs all have like fucked up formatting now. Because they split up all the guides to make them as many pages as possible so they could like try and get as much ad revenue from them. Alright, so there's a lot of insects on this floor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that sweet, sweet fucking page ad revenue. Yeah, these guys. Alright, so I'm gonna... Ow! I got poisoned. Oh no, not 25 damage. How many do you need? 5, I think? Okay, I got 1 insect die from that. Okay, yeah, so that's how you do it. Let's just do that for a bit. I mean, I can check in the guide when I get into another fight with one. Neither of you are butterflies. Fuck off. I hate you. I'm pretty sure it's from either, yeah. Because it looked like they had the same drop tables. Show me butterfly. And also, like, it would be really annoying if it was on the first, like, just the regular wood flies because they spawn less often. Give me butterflies! You were, when I first got to this floor, you were nothing but venom flies, and they were just constantly fucking poisoning me. It was really annoying. There we go. Yeah, if I look at this reference, yeah, they got insect eyes, so it's just anything butterfly shaped. Get him. Alright, we got 1. Run back and forth for a bit. You're not butterflies. I mean, you're 3 levels, but like, you're also not that much experience, so you're not even worth fighting, honestly. Ow. Well, you missed. There we go. I guess I'm getting money. Oh wait, I got a level, didn't I? Oh no, I spent it. Right, that was how I maxed the healing. No, you're not butterflies. How many of these do I need? 5, right? I think it was 5. Let me check. Got an annoying number of them. Alright, triple level up, nice. Ash needs the 1. Yeah, 5 insect dice to the pub. Ugh. You are... You're gonna have the TP up by 3, so I just need 1 sword mastery. And 2 more sword mastery, and then I'll have that. You are taking drain. You are... I'm not really sure what to do with this character. Yeah, it's not been as hot over here, which is nice. It's been like raining a lot recently. I was clicking on song, but it didn't register my mouse going over it. Alright, so next level I'm gonna get a Razor. We have to get it up to like level 5 to get it to null 3 benefits. Okay. Been in a drought for a month? Ugh. What do my gathers look like right now? Oh, I got 4 chop, 0 mind, 0 take. Okay. I'm just gonna do that real quick just to get the items so I can sell them later. Did I not go in this room in the corner, by the way? I just noticed there's a locked door, but I'm pretty sure I have the key for that one. I don't think it's like a different colored one. Let me go check on it. Floor clip. Oh, I was trying to... Okay, let's do that real quick so I have things to sell. Okay, no, yeah, this is the weird purple one. Okay, that's why I didn't open it. I thought that was just a clear one. God knows when I'm going to get that fucking key. I'm assuming that's going to be on like floor 12 or something, because I got the last key on like floor 7. So presumably you get the key for the previous area in the next one. But what if it was in floor 1 and I just had to navigate around the entire floor to get it? You're not a butterfly. Where are all the freaking butterflies? How many insect eyes do I have right now? 2, I think? I have 2. You're not butterflies. Get lost. I'm gonna run out of TP before I see enough butterflies. Might run out of inventory space before I even see them, actually. Because these early enemies drop a lot of shit in your pockets. That's a butterfly. I think it should be okay, because I'm pretty sure these characters are so slow that I think Vimba will go fast. Yeah. Please give me one. Please. That's only 1 enemy instead of 2, so the odds are lower. Yes. Alright, that's 3. You're not a butterfly. The enemy has fallen. So do I use this secondary party to go exploring back up the first stratum, or do I go and get my regular party to do it? Because I'm going to need like a decent number of levels to get past the like cutter and stuff like that. But it would be good power leveling. Like, I feel like a lot of the strength you get in this game is from equipment. So, like, if I just get them decent equipment, I just run up there. But the main thing you get from levels is, like, health and, like, attack damage a little bit. But, like, the numbers on, like, equipment are really high. Comparatively. Fuck my life, dude. Come on. Get this damn rabbit out of here. I want to see some butterflies. I think my inventory's full. 52 out of 60. Okay. The other thing as well is I don't know how difficult the enemies, there we go, are going to be on much higher floors. Like, I know what they're like on the early floors. Maybe I'll just do my regular party then. Yes, I got a double. There we go. I wonder what the odds for that is, because it's not 100%, but it seems like it's pretty... Like, you were getting... I was getting at least 1 every time. But it wasn't guaranteed, is the thing. Whoop. Explode. Report results. Finally got rid of that quest. It took so long. Gotta make a 3. Not my finger, I don't want to think about it. Put in the bag in the counter, will you? And shut it tight. The sight of this thing makes me a little queasy. Fashionista 2, what do you want? The use of a toxic barb. Miss Merrill's got a new design in the works. She needs a toxic barb. You know, maybe it's me, but the Lady Miss Merrill's sense of style has really changed. Too bad if you ask me, but anyway, good luck. Oh, she likes freak shit. How do I get... Have I gotten a toxic barb yet at all? I would guess you would get them from... Assassins or Scorpions, right? Stiff Hide, White Stone, Cross Seed, Large Fang, Thing Shell, Bird Limb. Toxic Barb. Yeah, Scorpion Stinger, 400 EN. So, is that Scorpions? Iron Shell Stinger. Oh, is that Assassin specifically? Or is that something else? Bond Claw. Okay, yeah, it's Assassins, but it's not like a fixed drop. It just seems like it's like the rare drop. So that's going to be annoying. But I can live with that. I just have to figure out how to get the Assassins to respawn because I've killed all of them. Kind of a shame I already sold it. If I had it just sitting around in my inventory because I already knew ahead of time, that would have been nice, but... Do I have like stuff in here to sell? Want to make a 3 sell for 200? Yeah, that's not worth it. Buy money. I think we switch back to the other team. And then we run back up. Let's switch to this team and then just go... Whoops. No, I'm trying to click leave. Take my nap. And then we're just going to run these guys up the first stratum to see what's up there. Because I think the encounters are going to get more difficult as I go up. And this would be good for me getting a few levels before I fight that boss that just, like, obliterated my HP, basically. Wait. Bosses respawn? Bosses respawn? Really? Bosses respawn, huh? Bosses... What do you mean bosses respawn? What the fuck are you talking about? That's crazy. It would suck if you couldn't get the rare drops, true, but they're in the way. I mean, at least this guy is a chump. I do have to, like, clear out all these dogs first, so I'm going this way. I mean, I guess it's good experience. Kind of annoying that I can't use the other party to do this because they're literally too low experience. Because if I could, this would be awesome. This would be awesome for grinding. You're dead. I'll get rid of these wolves around here first. There we go. Level off Movember, nice. 1 skill point, stick into Vault, I guess. What I've been doing already. I'm gonna just mash attack, honestly. Like, they kind of just die. It doesn't really matter. Oh, we got double attack, so yeah. I'm definitely like way too leveled to have to care about this boss, really. Alright, so what we do is Warcry. Provoke, skills, we gag it, right? Yeah. And it's weak to fire. Gag did not, gag. Did it not do anything? It didn't do anything. Oh, I ambushed it. Right, because I walked into it from behind. I forgot. There we go. He's dead. Can't do anything anymore. Oh no, a skull has appeared. Whatever. I'm killing your boss. He does look more like a Byakko than a Fenrir, yeah. He's dead though. Dealt 3 damage. Yeah, I think equipment is like an insane buff to your survivability in general. Two points 1, 2 hit up to 9. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. And there's no dogs here anymore. I was thinking about going to that mining spot, but it's not worth it. There's no point. Actually, wait, no, I have to go that way because... Wait, do I? How do I get to the shortcut down here? Oh, there isn't a shortcut down here. Right, you have to go the whole way. I should check all the walls just in case. Getting the stuff behind killing tough monsters so you can't get too far ahead of the curve, yeah. It does feel like the curve has like massive slopes at points, which is funny. Yeah, there's also just a mining spot here. I'll just do this one. Alright, just casual 300 damage. Alright, it's the metal horn spot, I guess. Alright, I just get 4 metal horns, sure. Yeah, let's run up here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I know they changed some stuff, but I don't know how much of the difficulty got like rebalanced or anything. No, I got ambushed. Alright. Let's just face this wall and just watch for inspects. There's definitely not going to be one here, but there might be one later. I forgot that FOE spawned in this room as well. That's fine. Can I just spam attack on you? I'm pretty sure I can. Only we have one change. I know that yeah, from what I understand, like most of it was just like fixing skills that didn't do anything and shit. Alright, what do I level on you? Do I just go attack up? You do get a major damage increase from attack up to 5. But I do also want these to be at 10. Like, I kind of want to just put more points into these things, but I am running quite low on TP and shit. So I could also go up and max TP. Let's go attack up to 5. I'm not going to bother with either of these. Maybe Fury? But I think Fury is better if you're in the front row, because then, or like if you're like drawing damage, I think this is a better skill to take when you are a sword Dark Hunter, because you can take bait and then you have the counter damage and stuff like that. And you can do more damage on that. I think that's a better idea to take when you're doing that. And I mostly want to focus all my skills on these things. So I should get more TP next, I think. Alright, face the wall. No wobble. I need to fuck around with whoop. Apparently there's an FOE right there and I just didn't see it when I turned to look at it. I need to fuck around with like Genesis trackers, because the Genesis is awesome. I love how the Genesis sounds. It's mainly just like you just have to learn how to use a 4-operator FM synth. Alright, nothing so far. There we go. We go through here. From here, ignore everything else. Just go in an almost straight line. Oh no, what's yours? Another enemy that I can just mash attack on. Kill. There we go. Sometimes respace, I've got loads. Alright. I'm actually wondering, because Defender is not how... The way Defender works doesn't seem to be the way that Front Guard works, because it seems like Front Guard is only for 1 turn. But it seems like Defender like increases your defense just in general. So I wonder if I just need to like, when I'm in that boss fight, I just need to Defender a bunch of times to get my defense up so that that doesn't insta-kill me. But I think also like binding whatever is causing it to do that attack would also help. I'm not really sure what it's doing. It might just be like attacks, like with its arms or something. That's what I'm guessing. What if I'm wrong? 2 experience? Come on. Hello, man-eater. There we go. There we go. Alright. 1 skill point. What do I put this into? Like, honestly, what if I put it into Defender? Defender, because it's definitely a physical attack. And if I can just increase the defense of my entire party a couple of times. Like, I don't know how many times you can stack a buff, though, is the thing. Let's go, let's put 1 into Defender. I think that's the way to go. Just to double check I don't have skill points unspent, yeah. Alright, so last time there was an FOE in this area. There's another one, okay. That's almost definitely just a cutter then. Stone R2. Greatly increases defense. Jelly made of mushroom paste. Ooh. I pressed the completely wrong button. Twice in a row. Someone should make the medicine from this game, see how it tastes, because I want to know. You weak to anything? No. Just blame you. Poison. Nah. No. Kind of annoying. Does refresh clear this? I'm actually not sure. Let's find out. Like, all it does is stop me from acting. So it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, okay. So I need that higher level to clear that. Ow. Die. You attack first? Perish. Shithead. 138 to 190 is 90 minus 38. 52. I wonder if I should be looking at this wall just to see if there is a shortcut. Or something. There's a lot of doors. There's a whole fucking lot of doors. Oh. Hello, Ayasami. How's it going? You know, I'm noticing a pattern with this area. Alright, there we go. It stopped. Hundred of millions dead? Uh-oh. Scary. I'm guessing Armored Core for Answer went well. I need to play that. Like I've said multiple times, I have a disc copy of it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because I was like, well, I gotta play the other Armored Cores first. It is in fact Etrian Odyssey 1. Time to do this like 30 times. Fuck. So presumably these are all just going to be dead-end rooms because they're closed off by this thing. So we should just explore all these first. This is nothing. Oh wait, no. It's nothing. The kill everyone for no reason route is hard, yeah. Is that the one with the really fucked up mission where you have to fight like 4 armored cores at the same time or some shit like that? That's the main thing I know about that game, is that they just bust, that is, yeah. They bust that out at you at the last minute. That's the only thing I know about it. It sounds fucked, but it sounds awesome as well. I'm running out of TP, which is annoying. I also didn't buy an Ariadne thread, did I? I have one backed up. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have one back up, but I should have bought a second one. Nothing in here. Whoa. That's what you spent all of today's stream on? Damn. There's a second hallway? There's a second hallway in here? Alright. Well, we know all of the doors on the right are. That goes up to here. Alright, so that's the stairs up. Good to know. Hello, Sloth. I got my shit rocked by a boss, so I'm just going back up the first stratum to explore it a bit more. So I can get a bit more experience before I go fight it again. Because I feel like I need like a couple more skill points. And that's all I need, and I'll just body it. But maybe there's like really good shit up here, who knows, you know? I did all the, Hello, FOE. 1 second. It's probably just a cutter. Yep. This guy is Hell of Dead. I'm just gonna salve real quick. I was doing the retro achievements for like the Armored Core games. So I did one in Project Phantasma, but I don't want to do fucking... I'm too lazy to do Master of Arena because there's too many arena fights. Well, that'll be fine, whatever. It just stops them from attacking sometimes. Didn't stop me that time. Yeah, I've beaten... I did, like, Armored Core, all the PS1 ones, and I did both of 2 and Another Age. Another Age is a fucking grind and a half. It's literally just 100 missions. You have to do every single one of them. Not the best. It's kind of just very much a lot of the same. Oh, I need to play 3. 2,000 yen. I'm rich. I'm fucking loaded. It was all worth it. It doesn't even matter if I don't find anything else here, because 2,000 yen is jackpot. Yeah, Master Arena is fun because they just give you all the toys. It's not as fun as it could be, though, because they fucking nerfed the funniest weapon in the game. Because they're cowards. Yeah, I need to play 3, because 3... I didn't start 3 because I was like, oh, there's so many 3 games. Because you got 3, Silent Line... I don't think there's one after Silent Line, because I think it goes into Nexus after that, and then it's Ninebreaker, Last Raven. And I'm missing a couple there, but yeah, the finger is still insanely good. It's just I wish it was slightly better, because it is insanely funny when you get it in Project Phantasma and it does everything. It cooks, it cleans, it does the dishes. Annoyingly, I am out of TP already. Yeah, they should put the finger in Armored Core 6 too, which it doesn't seem like they're making, which is kind of a shame, but whatever. They should make it. Maybe they are making it and they're just being really quiet about it. I need them to make Armored Core 6 too, so that they can let Kota Hoshino fucking rip. Because he always is kind of conservative on the soundtrack on the first one, then goes crazy on the second one. Yeah, AC6 is like had like a long lifespan at least. Perish. Whoops. Did not mean to put that there. Annoyingly, I am running out of TP. But it's just a cutter. Adding back some stuff that was dummied out. Hey, there we go. You can't do the stupid raw thing anymore. Eat shit, moron. Eat shit, moron. You missed. Get critted. Get double attacked. I fucking missed. Get single attacked. Yeah, maybe I should just stream Armored Core 3. Because the game's not that long. Like most of those Armored Core games you can probably bang out in like 8 hours. And I'm pretty decent at controlling those old ones. I can't help but notice there's an entire third part of this dungeon that I still don't have access to. Hey, what does that mean? I mean, I know what it means. It means they're going to make me go back down. Because that staircase goes right there. Like, up in the top left corner, up here. I keep pointing with my mouse, forgetting that I'm not capturing my mouse. So that probably does send you back to this floor down here somewhere. And then you get to 2. Yeah, that was a holy war. What was over here? Oh, that was just like a random item, wasn't it? I should do a couple more streams of just like, because I did that one stream where I just played all of Ultima 1 in one sitting, just to, because it was like an easy retro achievement set. I should find a couple more games that I've like played a bunch of that I could like knock out real quick. I don't want to do 2. I don't want to do Ultima 2 though, because it's just grinding against that one guy in town for like 45 hours. I still, like, when I played Ultima 2, like, that grind against that one guy literally made my fucking hand hurt for like a week. Because it was just playing, it was pressing the same 3 buttons over and over again. I was like, oh. Perish. This door. So I haven't played more Contra Hardcore. Even though I wanted to get all the roots in that, I still haven't done that. Whoops. That game is Peem. I feel like I should just face this wall just because. What if? But what if I'm missing something on the other side? Oh, inspect. It's one way. Knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew they'd do that. Get me back on the other side. There we go. Exploit where you can make an item that creates more items, and the items that makes when sold make back the more money it costs them more, yeah. So much menu you killed a button on your controller, ugh. I love bringing it up. I love the Fable exploit where you manipulate the market by buying all of like an expensive item so that the demand goes up for it and the price goes up. And then you just, while you're standing in front of the same guy, you buy all of his jewelry or whatever the fuck and then just sell it back to him at like 3 times the price. It's like so funny that you could do that. Fable is stupid. I would stream it, but Microsoft gotta stop bombing. Microsoft gotta stop helping bomb people. What's in here? Oh, it's Scorpion and Spider. Okay, yeah. So the encounters are getting more dangerous as you go back up the tower. Okay. I don't really have the TP to spend on you. Are you weak too? Bolt. Died too fast. Alright, problem solved. What? Hello. I love it just rising from the ground out of nowhere. Just like, oh, hang on a minute. There's a door there. I'm gonna clear the floor on this so I know that I haven't actually navigated this area. Because it's useful to not flag the floor that you have not stepped on. So that you know you have to still explore that area or whatever. It would be nice to find a shortcut for this area, but I don't think it's happening at this point. My hopes are draining for like getting a shortcut to just skip running all the way up here. I get the feeling that they want you to just do it every time. Okay, door. I bet this one also has an FOE in it. I mean, it could be one all the way up here, but... yeah, there's not. Okay. Yum. They do like... Oh. Hello. They like this formation as well of just having a lot of like 3x3 rooms. They've been doing that a lot. Kill. Oh. Take a nap. I do wish if the encounter ended, I wish that counted as ending a turn so you could get the TP regen, but oh well. Let's do this door first. What we got? This also has an FOE in it, does it? Is this just FOE world? I think this is just FOE world. Because my guess is this is going to be another 2-3 rooms and they're just going to have bows in them. Let me do this. Get into a fight with this one, see what it is. It's you? It's you, huh? That sucks. So not only is it all FOEs all the way down, but also it's all Armos. Shackle it. Hope that goes off. I don't have that much TP to fuck around with that. You are not weak to any magic, are you? No. Ow! Didn't mind. Well, I only get to do 2 more of these. Yeah, I should have defended, actually. Three. Alright, crush. Defender. Backles. Salve and see if it goes off. It's not going to go off. It's going to go... I feel like this character's too fast for that, so I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, they're too fast for it. Find. God damn it. At least the defender go off. So that's fine. So I won't die. Blow up. Yeah, we're fine. I'm fully out of TP on at least one character though. You doing it again? Alright. I gotta win this turn or next turn. Yeah, probably gonna die this turn. To this. Yep. Well, I'm gonna have to make a lot of money if it drops a great tusk. Yep. That's good. Any shortcuts here? No. Well, this room doesn't got an FOE in it. Oh, inspect. Hang on. Oh, is this an actual shortcut? That one's a real one. Hang on a minute. They didn't fuck around with that. All right, we did it. Perfect. All I wanted to see was a way to skip having to explore those other two floors. Alright. That's a successful expedition, I think. Do I just run and try and brave the stalker in this room? Because I could probably kill it at this point. I just don't have any TP on this character, and my characters are not at full health. I'm kind of low on TP for fighting an FOE. Go away, I'm busy. I gotta like bait it up the room first. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna Ariadne throw it out. I'll fight it on the way down. I'm so fucking rich. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. Let's fucking go. I need 4 more thorns for the Vine Whip, but the Vine Whip is being outpaced by like other stuff. Do I have a... No. Big money. Take a nap. Alright. Sick. No. Don't do it again. Don't go for a second nap. Did I find something new? I think I did, right? No. That was last time. Alright, now to go back into FOE world. Because I want to explore it a bit more. Thankfully, I don't have to go the long and annoying route anymore. I can just go down here. I'm going to try and fight this stalker. I didn't buy new threads. I actually didn't. Whoops. I knew I forgot something. Excuse me. I'll go back to the shop. No, that's not what I clicked. Buy items, thread. There we go. Problem solved. Off we go. This last little dungeon kind of annoys me in its layout. Not for any good reason. It's just that it's like suboptimal space usage, because if you look at it, a lot of it is like, you know, you have these 2 wide gaps where you can't put anything. 2 wide gaps here, you can't put anything. 2 wide gap here, you can't put anything. 2 wide gap here. 2 wide gap. It's just annoying. It's just, there's so much unused space. But obviously just using all the space because you can is not exactly a good idea, you know? It's not like you have to. Yeah, unused space is important to keep players guessing. I think this is just why I like the format of like wizardry style dungeons more than I do like worm tunnel type ones, because yeah, like you just pack the entire dungeon full of stuff and just like you have to explore all of it. It just makes it feel, I don't know, it makes it feel kind of like an actual place. Yeah, Ultima likes. I mean, Ultima's not the only one that does that, right? Like Mario Magic 3 does it. I think the Mario Magic's after 3 also. Or no, Mario Magic's after 3 will get weird with it, but I think like 4 and 5 do. But like 6 is like off the grid if I remember correctly. What was this question mark? I put a question mark on the map, I actually don't know what it was. Right here, there's a question mark. Why did I put that there? Oh, the edible fruit, right. That typo was on purpose. Don't worry about it. I want fruit gummy. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can kill this stalker, because there's no way I'm not fucking juiced as fuck and able to kill him at this point, right? He's in the way. I don't fear God anymore. I don't know why it lets you, like, pick which target for that one. Find its arms. Try all 3 of the elements, see if it takes. $115. Yeah, it did Siphon, it did 24 damage. This guy is dead. This guy is turbo dead. Get fucked, idiot. He's probably weak to all magic. Or no, he's immune to all magic is what I meant to say. Okay, he's weak to ice. He's dead. That was easy. That was nothing. I got a scythe out of it. I wonder if I can, like, make something out of that. Alright. FOE room. I don't know if there's an FOE room because I got attacked by monsters. Kill that freaking spider. Is this an FOE room? No. Surprising. Oh, Firebird, hang on. Alright. Let's think about this. No, I'm going to stick to defending. I'm just going to hit it once with Brush, see how much damage it does, and then I'm going to start plinking it with my back row. 136. It fucking killed it. Alright, it's not that. That's too much damage. So I think I just have to do that with the other party then. Whoops. I think I don't get. Yeah, this is an FOE room. This does just seem like a network of 3x3 rooms. Whoop, hello. It is a money room. I could go kill the Armoth, but I want to explore the rooms and see which ones aren't occupied by FOEs first. What? Hello, Trace Bullet. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Maybe I should get an FOE emote. Maybe I should just make the fucking FOE thing. Whoa. It seems like these outside ones are not FOE room at all. Which probably means that the stairs are on the inside somewhere. Okay, this one is an FOE room. Interesting. Maybe there is just like a path of rooms that don't take you to... Yeah, it seems like maybe there is just a path through the area that is not FOE fights. So maybe what I should do is just flag all the ones which do have FOEs in them. We know this one has one. We know this one has one. Presumably this one does not have one because this is the way in. Alright, so I'm going to defend. Attack on you exactly once. Attack on you exactly once. Defend. Hopefully this gets his health down. It has like between like 150 and 200 health or something. This will probably do, yeah, 100-ish. So it's at 107 right now. 135. Okay, so I've done 107. It has 135. So that is 28, right? Because 35 minus 7 is 28. If I defend on the entire front row, attack with just the back row, that should do about 10-ish damage. Yes, everyone's very impressed by you. I should have defended, actually. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I did 8. That did 11. So that's 107. 118. Gonna defender. Unless I crit. Hopefully I don't crit, because that might throw my shit out of the window. Okay, that's 7. 9. That's 120. So he has 15 health left. Yeah, this doesn't actually do that much damage, so it's not scary. So if I do one more round of back row attacks, I should do about 10 attack. About 10 damage, hopefully. 7. 40. Fuck! I think that was literally Exacxes. I think I killed it for Exacxes because they did too much damage in that one attack. Fuck! Yeah, this one doesn't have an enemy in it. I think that's the strat though, is I just need to count. Maybe I should just try casting fire on it and seeing how much damage it does, though. Hello. Okay, so I think the empty room... Wait, there's no stairs, though. How would I get up to the second and first? Maybe I can't get up to the second and first floors. Maybe it ends here. Yeah, level jacked alchemist might do it. Like, honestly, I'm like so high level that I maybe should just try casting fire in it and seeing how much damage like happens. Hello. Well, there's my stinger. So I haven't checked these two rooms, so maybe there's a set of stairs in one of these two rooms, but I wonder if you can only go up to... But this entire floor is so unused. And there is also an entire section here that's not being used at all, but like, it doesn't line up with this at all. I guess it does line up with these two rooms, actually. Alright. One more try. Alright, defend. I'm gonna attack on you. Defend, defend. I'm gonna cast fire and see how much damage it does. Well, that should do about 80-ish damage, I think. Something like that. He's got less damage than Mario, who did 107. This would be like 80 to 90. 75. Okay, that was lower, actually. That still does 1. Okay, so... It's at 76 right now. If I attack again with Marlin, it will die. It's resistant to Volt and it's weak to Ice. So if I do Ice, it will just kill it. So like 76. 84. 90. This is gonna take a while. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Well, never mind that then. Hello, Armoth. That was really funny. I didn't even know that could happen. I love that it just sort of like rampaged into the fight and just killed what I was trying to fight anyway. That was awesome. Alright, salve just to get my health up. You're not weak to any magic, are you? No. I'll just hit you with flame. Holla holla, get dollar. Oh, his legs are bound. Wait, can he not rush anymore? That would be awesome if he just repeatedly charges and rushes because he can't do anything. Alright. Lost one. Okay, he's gonna charge. But hopefully he's still bound. He didn't somehow lose the bind. Yeah, he's still bound, so presumably he can't do anything? Anaconda. I was one off of the Buddha number. Have a good one. Yes! Get fucked, idiot! Fucking moron, stupid ass elephant, eat shit. I'm just gonna slap you silly. Not even doing that much damage. Get fucked, idiot. Okay, that's max. Yeah, do I just put a point into the salve just to make it stronger? Because I am salving a lot. It will increase the TP by 1, but I think that's fine. I don't think there's a point going up in patch up. Healing Touch does sound really good though. For like 3 TP. Like full heal for 1 TP on Healing Touch. Oh, it does sound really good. 50% of max HP after fights. Let's get Healing Touch just at level 1 and then I'll put points into Salve. I think is how I should do it. It's hella raining outside. Yeah, full heal outside of battle after just 3 skill points is crazy. But like even just like the 3 TP 50% heal is also insanely like efficient. So it will save me so much TP in the long run that I should just do it. There are no stairs anywhere on this floor, huh? So can I not just not get up? So if there's no stairs anywhere on this floor, then that means that, does that line up? Not really. Like, this entire bit is above this line, which puts it above here. So, like, is this just completely unused dungeon, I guess? I guess it's just completely unused dungeon, then. So it's just these 3 floors that have bonus stuff in them. Because this didn't go... I should check the right side of this wall, I guess. Just see if there's anything over there. Because, yeah, there's no way to get up from there. There's no point doing that. So, yeah, I guess this area is just like the fun kill elephants zone. And that's all you do here. Okay. Whoa. What the... What? How did that happen? What did I do? Why... Why is that down there now? What? Why did that happen? Why would I want this? Get this shit off the screen. The fuck? What was that about? It erased a bunch of lines as well. I don't know what I pressed to cause that. That was weird. Whatever. Also, I put the wrong set of stairs on there. It's supposed to be downstairs. Whoops. Okay, let's see something. Is it 50% of max? Is max right? Yeah, max HP. So if I just go skills here, healing touch. I can't do it? Oh, it heals me up to the 50% line. That's what it means. So I need to put more points into it for it to do... Okay, that's a kind of misleading then. In terms of its description, because it sounds like it just gives you 50% HP. I guess it's also fine. Like, when you're low on HP, you can go up to 50% for free. So I should put 2 more points into it, I guess. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... That's correct. Just make sure there's no, like, secret path to the other side. Because I definitely didn't check the long corridor on the right. I want to make sure this is not, like, an entire second part of the floor that's not being used. I'm gonna gain a couple levels, like, exploring up here, so... I benefited from going up here and finding out what's up here. I also probably made a lot of money off of those armors. So, there's also that. Yeah, more explore means more strong. I have so much money now. I can probably just pay to buy equipment for all those, like, secondary characters as well. Nothing there. Burp, burp. Alright. There's nothing. There ain't shit. Okay, this floor is just smaller than the other one then. Let's make absolutely sure. Have experience, come on. Okay. So that is... That's the entire first floor. I'm almost entirely fully explored. It's just this one room up here that I haven't done because I haven't got the key for it yet. So this floor is just shorter. This floor is just like half size, and then this floor is also like 2/3 size. So just don't have to worry about those. Okay. I do have like this bit over here that I never stepped on, but it's just a corner. Doesn't matter. There's not gonna be anything in it. Can I get back to town on the cheap? I can. Or I should be able to. Just go through here. This is like a pathetic amount of experience, but... no, it's not. I was going to say I only need 7 experience for the next level of Walleye, but it's not going to happen. Oh, it did. Okay. Never mind. Alright, 10 out of 10, 2-hit. Mastered 2-hit. Time to slap the shit out of everything. That does mean I have to start considering other skills in that character, but... Like, what if I go... Hang on, let me look at this. What if I max it? What if I go all in on attack up? Because they're just... I'm going to be using 2-hit a lot, right? I have crush and stuff. Like, what if I go all in on attack up and just master Hellcry? Because it would be really funny. Just go all in on, like, the fucking absolute, like, most glass cannon character possible. I want to see how insanely high physical attacks can get as well. Do 2 double hits on, like, physical attacks during, like, the fucking damage cap or something. Alright, this guy hasn't respawned, so that's good. I've got a bunch of, like, gathers I can do. How much inventory space have I got? 43? Yeah, I've got loads of space. Yeah, let's just fucking run over there real quick. Do this one. Hello, Ed. I wonder what the rate of 2-hit is, though. Like, it didn't give me a number, so I just have to assume it's, like, quite high at this point. I would guess something like 25%, though. Because surely if it goes any higher, it's just busted, but who fucking knows with this game? Yeah, I don't want to know what the percentage is. I'm just, like, curious. Like, maybe it's, like... I would guess something like 20 or 25%. Okay. I'm busy. Fuck off. I've got to figure out my, like, power leveling tactic for the second group. Like, how am I going to get them up to, like, a decent, like, usable level quickly? Presumably the strat is to just, like, drag 2 of them along to an easy FOE fight, use, like, 3 of my main characters to take out the FOE, gain a shit ton of experience. Then rinse and repeat with the other 2. I'm gonna have a stinger. Was stinger what I needed for the whip or whatever it was? I don't remember. I reckon if I go and fight that boss, if I do Defender, because Defender's level 2, I think I might get a level soon as well. Yeah, I'm pretty close to a level, so if I have level 3 Defender and I just Defender twice, presumably that stacks. I might have to experiment on, like, a random encounter. Alright, annoyingly, there's no, like, convenient mining spots. Like, they're all in the corners of the map. So, I'm just going to ignore mining. I wonder what the third strat is, because we went from forest to jungle. What would the third strat be? It would be, like... I feel like it would be, like, clearing up the jungle, and then you would go to, like, the desert, maybe? Because there's been a lot of, like, scorpions and shit. But then, like, the desert, like, the fact that there's scorpions and shit in the desert feels like there's a lot of overlap with the jungle. So maybe it would be, like, Ice World or something. Yeah, 182. I'm fucking so rich. This is gonna get ridiculous. I'm almost at 10,000. Cut Charm, Medica 3. Alright. Oh, hang on. I didn't sell the Soft Hide. Wait. Alright, there we go. Nothing in there? Okay. What is Cut Charm? Defense loss 2, HP plus 9. Okay. I mean, that's just like one worse than the leaf tape or whatever it was, right? It's not very exciting. Do I need a stinger for whatever? Oh, and that's what I needed. I'm not gonna farm thorns for that. Whatever, who cares? How many arrow Edney threads do I have? Because I walked back, so... I have 2, yeah. My valuables. Can I turn anything in? No. There is 5 days in BAF. I think If I get them to an appropriate level and then just park on BAF, I think I could just like power level that group by just running them around on that. So I think maybe I should just save that for that. $160, yeah, and you're ripping me off. You're having a giggle. Alright. Geo field, primitive jungle, let's go. I'm gonna go kill that boss. I bet I get my fucking life ruined, but... maybe it'll be great. There's a full heal right before the boss, so I don't have to worry about that. $90. Alright. Probably like 2 more encounters. Although the layer encounters are worth more, so maybe that'll be 1. I really wish there was a shortcut on this floor. Having to navigate this entire floor. Actually, wait, there's an assassin over there, so I could just go kill that thing. I got freaking silenced. We got freaking blinded, not silenced. I can just go get this poison barb or whatever it was. Toxic barb, that was it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go 1 up in defender, so we're just looking at this. Yeah, it's gonna go defense and speed up. So I'm gonna do a bit of science. We're gonna see if defender stacks or if it just sort of like negates and you only get 1. This guy's gonna die in 1 turn. I'll do the science when I get to the spring. It does feel like double hit is like a low enough percentage that you don't see it all the time. Hey, he's not dead. Kill. There we go. No point holding out on a TP. Yeah, there's double attack. Main problem with this area is they all die before the second attack goes off, so it's not really, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, that was me yesterday. I couldn't fucking, I was doing whatever on stream. I was just like, fuck it, I give up. I got Star Trek 25th Anniversary Edition working, so I might stream that. But then that's like original series. I don't know anything about original series, so I'm also like, maybe I should watch like the couple of movies of it first, but also it doesn't really matter, does it? Bolt, go! Ow, I got poisoned. Ooh, that is really strong poison. Holy shit. Front guard skills. How would you block Stinger, like the Venom Stinger? Would that be arms or like head? Because it's on its like tail. So can you even cuff? You can even bind it. Mysterious. Hello. You have Star Trek 4 on VHS. Hell yeah. Bust out the VHS player. I don't know why I did that and not just... I guess it doesn't matter. I just need them to survive. Like one more turn. There we go. Alright, give me my item. Fuck! It didn't drop it! Oh, man. I guess it is like a relatively rare drop. There's like a million of those fuckers anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely want like another level in Healing Touch. Actually, I should face the south wall and just run across it and see if there's anything there, because maybe there's a shortcut. But I kind of doubt this level has a shortcut because it's just so small. I'm busy. Nope, that's not what I wanted to press. Explode. There we go. I feel like a bunch of people have tried to make like Twin Peaks sort of themed games, like literal like Twin Peaks like fan games or whatever, and they never get the vibes right. Oh! That actually is a shortcut on this floor. I'm just in case it's a... Yeah, there's just a shortcut right there. Fuck, I was going around the whole time, but it was for free right there. There actually was a shortcut. I was expecting there to not be one. Game developers are too nice. They gotta not be easy on me. Yeah, literally every time I get double attack is always when the enemy's dying anyway, so it's really funny. Explode. How much experience do I need? Yeah, they need loads. Alright. I guess I should check that top bit as well, just in case. There's like a second shortcut. I see a lot of people talking about like there's like two alright, so like there's two parts to this. Like Twin Peaks the video game, I feel like a lot of the way that a lot of people think about it and the way that like a lot of people have already done that kind of fan game or whatever, like doesn't really fit Twin Peaks. Like a lot of it, it's usually like, oh, I'm doing like, it's a tank control survival horror game, but like Twin Peaks would be a point and click. It wouldn't be a survival horror game. It's not like a PS1 aesthetic video game, you know? It would be like a MS-DOS point and click with voice acting in it. And then the other part is, I already forgot. Yeah, it would be that, or it would be like a cheesy FMV game as well, because we literally have like a good example, which is that the X-Files video game exists, and that's just like all FMV stuff. So it would be like this original character comes to Twin Peaks or something, you know? And you can't really do that in a fan game, so I understand why people haven't done that. Yeah, there's no shortcut here. Okay. I only get the one shortcut, that's fine. I was going to say there was a second part to this, and I've literally already forgotten what it was. My brain! Ugh. Yeah, like a Myst style game with an original story. I do think like, yeah, it would be like Phantasmagoria 2 style, or like X-Files the video game style, where it's just like, here are just like locations and you can look around them. Like, I think that it's exactly around the time that that would have been taking off that I feel like they would do that. But also, like, FMV games started out in 1993, I think, so around there. And, like, Twin Peaks was off the air by 1991 or 2, so they would already be, like, dragging out... They would already be, like, dragging out the cast to do this fucking video game or whatever. Like, the thing about the X-Files video game is that they filmed the scenes for, like, Mulder and Scully while they were filming the movie, I think. So they kind of, like, they weren't in that many scenes, right? So it was just like, okay, we can just knock this out the park real quick. It'd have to be like that. Let's go this way, I think. Yes. Also the red stone, like the red pebble that I can pick up. What's that about? What? Okay, what kind of... What is, like, the dumbest TV show you can make a video game out of? I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, contradiction. I wouldn't call it, like, Twin Peaks-esque. Well, I can kind of get it. Yeah, Allo the fucking Amiga platformer. Yeah, what is this? It's mere painted pebble and not a valuable jewel. So this must be just like a... I think that might be a quest that I have to get later. Get this. I hate the phrase slides down your throat. It's like, ugh. Oh god, what the fuck is this encounter? Yeah, Twin Peaks branded Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, like, the Neighbors skateboarding game? But yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what would the actual worst TV show to make a fucking video game out of be? Like, Upstairs, Downstairs? Like, there's probably, like, someone probably pitched a shitty SNES or Commodore 64 ass fucking platformer with Upstairs, Downstairs. Or, like, Porridge. Spitting Image had a shitty Amiga fighting game? Why? Why that? I killed it. I was going to be like, okay, one of these stray hits is going to hit that Firebird and it's going to give me a low health and then I can just sort of like, you know, I'll just have to figure it out. I hit that Firebird for literally exactly its entire HP pool in one hit. It has 135 HP and I hit it for 135. Wait, no, it's the other way. What are these guys weak to? Nice. Little Britain the game? I mean, that one exists. It's horrible. I think as a culture, we need to forget that Little Britain ever existed. Or don't forget it and just sort of like hang it over fucking David Walliams' head as his ultimate crime. I can't remember the other guy's name. That would be too racist. It exists. It's real. That shit's real. They made that game. It's on the DS or something. Or like PS2. I don't remember which one. It's like an infamous, like one of the worst games ever made kind of deal. Crazy Frog is not a TV show, but it is like, why did they make this kind of territory? The birds always go for Mayara for some reason. Every single time, they always fight that one character. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I know Mr. Blobby has TV as a... Oh, I got poisoned. I know Mr. Blobby has a video game. Or I'm pretty sure he does. Well, I don't have to refresh that anymore. It was rescreened as a Trolls game for SNES. Oh my god. It gets worse? I don't know why these slimes are taking so long to kill. I guess I should have crushed them. Alright, quick save. Alright, I have my plan in mind. I think I know how I want to do this. It's gonna really suck, but I also didn't do my science at any point, but that's fine, I made a quick save. Let's see how bad this gets. Warcry, provoke. Cuff it to try and stop it from even doing it in the first place. It's weak to ice, I think, right? I should just boost. Alright, let me check if it's weak to ice first. Yeah, I can't target its allies in the first turn, so there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, skills, crush this thing. Defender. Cuff it again. Volt this thing as well. Horn Rush. That's probably a head move, I'm guessing. Alright, its arms have been bound, so if... Hopefully that stops it from doing it. Mr. Blobby was not even a kids show, that is true. But they turned it into like a kids show thing. It was like a joke about kids shows that became one. Alright, my defense went up. First one's dead. I'm going to try defendering a second time and see what that does. I'm also going to try anacondaing you. I'm going to cure you, and I'm going to vault this thing. Okay, you can stack it. Okay, so I think 2 should be enough. But he's also, his arms are bound, so... Yeah, that was the Mr. Blobby Park. Oh, is it Volt? Okay, I think it's Volt then. Crush. Front Guard, Anaconda. Cure you. Boost, Volt. I should have boosted Walleye, whatever. Remember I boost Moyara just to get the... Yes! Oh, thank God. Can't do it anymore. You have to bind his arm so he can't fucking whirl hit you. Which just sounds like he's doing like a lariat or something. Okay. Boost. While his arms are still bound, I need to do as much damage as possible. Just boost attack, because I can't really boost anything else on this character. Boost. Anaconda. I think you just stay back. I already used your boost. Volt, go. They'll probably bind its head as well. I think binding its head would also be really strong. Nice crit. Nice 256 damage. Okay, he's down to like a quarter HP. And his arms are still bound, so he can't do another one. You fortify or something. I'm gonna try gagging. Preserve my TP on Garami. What the fuck? Insta kill? What are you talking about? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, just stick to doing this shit. I'm gonna try and resurrect you because I do have a nectar. Glare is just an insta-kill? That's fucked. Alright, go. Thank God it missed. You went straight for the fucking healer, did you? Kill, kill, kill. Yes! Yes! Marlon doesn't miss on experience. Let's go! New item, sharp horn. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I get to use my awesome healing touch skill. Wait, actually, wait, hang on. Whoa. So much healing. You got a skill point because you leveled up. What do I level up on you then? I don't know what the boost up would really do. I think I just want to get these binds up in power. Because yeah, they're gonna stay at TP. They're gonna stay at like cost 5 this whole time. So there's no. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Like I want to be able to bind enemies so they can't do anything, but I also want more like damage, poison stuff. I want to be able to poison enemies better. We're currently at this, so if I go up 1 level, it will become 6 cost, and the poison power plus rate will go up. Maybe we do poison first, because poison has been missing a lot. Let's do poison first. Thanks everyone. Okay. There's the door. So it looks like this, maybe? Wrong stairs. Okay, what about this bit though? Oh, actually no, I guess I miscalculated the size of the room. Alright, so if enemies respawn, I should like do this. Next round, what is it? Ooh. Oh, it's like a weird fucked up like... Okay. Whoa, this is cool. Mysterious cerulean wood. Wait, but the thing is over there. Hang on, I probably have way more resources than I actually need to get up there, so it should be fine. Is this floor... 1 second. No, okay. It just kind of looked like it was bigger for some reason. Get in there. I didn't even need Defender, as it turns out. Maybe A... Would A just stop Glare from insta-killing then? I don't actually know. Does it really, like, give an indication that that would work? Makes it possible to survive with 1 HP. That doesn't really sound like it would bypass... That sounds like you'd survive getting hit for lethal amounts of damage and not just having the death status applied to you, you know? I don't know how that would work. Go back. Hey, I killed Tenunos. Give me money. Good show. We're all very grateful. You're welcome. I fucking dealt with the guy that killed all your other adventurers and you were just like, oh, good show. Must have been a constant thorn in the Rada's side. It seems only yesterday you arrived in Etrian, but you've come quite strong. Thanks to you, we can finally investigate further and again glimpse the 3rd stratum. To show our gratitude for your excellent work, we have a small reward for you. 3,500. I found most of that money in a box. You gotta pay me more. You plan to immediately begin research on the floors we couldn't previously access. Still, we know very little of the area. We'll have to draw up maps first. There's a number of our soldiers on the task, but to tell the truth, we're a bit unsure of their reliability. What say you? Since you were able to defeat the Jungle King, would you be willing to assist them? Sure. We'd like you to create precise maps of B11 and B12F. Okay. That sounds easy. Even when the radar don't know much about the 11th and 12th floors of the labyrinth. In the past, supposedly, there were those who ventured often into that strand, but there are no surviving records of who they were or what they found there, so we've tasked a number of soldiers with mapping the unknown floors, but it appears the burden of investigating a new area is too heavy for them alone. Please, support them in their attempts to complete the maps of those 2 floors. I have that scythe. I could sell that scythe. Alright, hang on, let me look at this. Whoa! Though the recommended number for venturing forth is 5, the guild will reward a solo defeat of B6F's monster for 1,000. That sounds really funny. That sounds awesome. Venture needs the articles of his less fortunate comrades to hold a proper burial ceremony. That's probably the red stone, right? Fruit gatherer's livelihood is threatened by the vermin feeding on the fruit in B10F of the forest. Scavenging for Ian. The merchant Ian has requested samples of all the items that can be mined from B10F of the forest. Reward Ice Mist. I'm out to find the legendary Bandit King Edu's treasure. More specifically, I want you to find it. 3,000 EN. Okay. I can't report any of this, right? I need to get those tailbones so I can get rid of that one. I need to do this one. I need that toxic barb, which just involves killing assassins, so that should be fine. I still think this is a reference to the family restaurant I can't remember the name of. Viking. Down glove. Awesome. Oh, Hindi. I need 3 more of tailbone. Where do I even get tailbones from? I need to check. Plus 57 attack, plus 5 strength, and plus 2 vit. That's just like a pure upgrade on rapier. And it gives you a bunch of stat increases. Yeah, fuck it. I have so much money at this point. Why not? I'm going to hold on to that rapier, though. I'm not going to sell it, because I have characters that could use it. Down glove. Plus 2 defense. That's worthless. That's terrible. Doesn't do anything for me. I need 1 more tiger fur for the chain boot. I don't know why tigers are involved there, but... nothing in here. Okay. Alright, well, we got to the next floor, so that's good. I'm gonna take a big nap. Bong. So let me go here. Call my second set. Why are you in the back row? Right, because I fucked this up, didn't I? There we go, that's better. Alright. You just have a regular broadsword. You have a regular broadsword. I mean, you're going to be the physical attacker, so... Give you the rapier. I'll just sell that broadsword. Broadsword. I mean, I could equip them right now, but I'm not gonna. I'll do that later. Cool party. I want to call party 1. Do I want to call party 1? I'm thinking about it. I have all these extra quests that I can do now. I think this one is just going to be the red stone, I bet. So I'm going to pick this one. You face death every time you enter the labyrinth. If anyone goes in has to realize that. Some death at the hands of the labyrinth's monsters, the only fitting end. And this time says his comrade rests on the 11th floor. Never mind, I was wrong. Well, I have to explore the 11th floor anyway, so I might as well take that one. Alright. I was fucking wrong. What do I do now? I could keep playing, or I could call it, because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm getting hungry. So I could call it and just play more tomorrow. Because I feel like I made like a decent amount of progress, right? And this is like an entirely new stratum that I can hang out on. So now I'm like, I'm getting insanely hungry as well. I need to figure out what to do with this other party as well. I need to like power level them somehow, so I need to figure out like a good way to like juice their levels really quickly. I could like just bring them to fight elephants one at a time. That is one way I could do it, but I don't think that's a good way to do it. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna go make dinner before I die of hunger, because I haven't eaten for like 30 minutes. And I'll see if I can stream this tomorrow, because I am having a lot of fun with this. Show me that title screen. We still haven't figured out how to unlock Ronin. I want a Ronin and a Hexer. Hexer sounds awesome. It sounds like it's probably insanely fucked up. That's the wrong website. So I really want a Hexer. If the Hexer has got like 6 skills, I really want to see it. Is anyone online? Is anyone online? Not really. I guess Murph is online. I could write Ryudo. It's Ryudo's birthday. He's playing Fighters Mega Mix with the fucked up the fucked up bear character that doesn't have any articulation. It's just like some kind of statue or something. This game's awesome. I'm having so much fun with this. It does feel a little easy. I kind of wish it was like slightly more difficult because I'm a fucking psychopath. I was raised in the wild, just chewing on raw meat or whatever the fuck. By which I mean I played Wizardry first. And so I just expect the game to be really fucked up. Did I spell your username right? Yeah. But like, I'm sure the later games are more fucked up, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I'll play this tomorrow. Next week, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll figure something out. Anyway, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Wait, no, I have to press raid first. Wait, we have to wait for the raid timer first. I got ahead of myself. I didn't press enter. Yeah, there's so many EO games and not that much time. I'm going to have to play every single Etrian Odyssey game, and then I'm going to have to play all the Nexus games. Oh, no, there's only one Nexus game, never mind. I have to play all the Untold games, that's what I meant. And the Mystery Dungeon game. And then get really mad that they're not making a new one. When's that Nintendo Direct? That's like at the end of the week, isn't it? When is that? Hang on. Did they actually say? I thought they did say there was one. Or was it just people say it? No. I was like, I'm assuming there's going to be a Nintendo leak, like Nintendo Direct this week, but I googled it and everything was rumor, which means there isn't one. Thought you heard the 9th? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is one. Anyway, I googled it and it didn't come up immediately. It just came up with 3 things saying rumor, so if they were going to do it anywhere, it would be on the Nintendo thing. They're probably not doing it. Anyway, I'm really hungry. I'm going to go make dinner. Goodbye.